It me. Let's go. What's up, guys? Hey, you got the right letters, though, LFT. You got the right letters in there. I put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. What you up to today, man? What's going on, everybody? Kamakama, LFD, Yogi Crazed. Reader, what's going on, man? Size around somewhere. Finishing up a phone call, I believe. It's a rainy one there. What's up, Sai? Ooh, sorry, I was running around for the last 30 minutes getting ready. I realized that I got everything going for the stream, and I was like, you haven't shaved, you haven't brushed your teeth, you haven't used the bathroom. I was ill prepared, so I was a couple minutes late. You got a pregame, you know what I mean? I'll be home in 2 hours or faster if you want to teach me the ways, master. Of course. Of course. We had, oh gosh, let me think. I run so many keys. Who was it? Durpin. We were taking Durpin through some stuff yesterday. He was 430. So I was telling him if there was some things that he wanted. Balin, welcome. I just saw that. Welcome. If he needed any coaching that I can start calling mechanics and things like that again, like we were doing at the beginning of the season. I don't really call them anymore just because, every once in a while you'll hear me saying something like, we're going to split this pull or something like that. But it's just my tank, mainly Sai, trusting me because he knows that I analyze the heals and which pulls kill which people and stuff. So Sai he's always like, all right. "2 hours. Are you working right now, LFD?" You said that. I missed it. Are you at work now? To get all new add-ons installed. Different computer. Move into another computer reader. Desktop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, shit, lately, I've just forgotten to say anything until after the poll happens. Then I'm like, oh, yes, hi, they're splitting this poll this week because of this. Hey, you remember in Rise? You remember I was like, yeah, they usually, remember how we kept dying? You didn't, but we did in Rise on the trash, the opening trash on Rise. You know that, was it Rise? Yeah, the ring of trash. I noticed that they're not pulling the little guys with the no arms. The guys that are on the side, they're in twos, and they got the pink. Man, I wish I knew what they were called. The ones with no arms. They just have legs. They have T-Rex bodies. Anyway, they've just been leaving those. They haven't even been pulling them this week, so. Seems like the percentage still comes out fine. I'm home today. Okay, so do you want to do something? Sai, you still on the phone? Sai had me dying laughing today. I'm not going to repeat the joke, but oh my God, I was laughing so hard. I was reading it. I was all close to the screen too, Sai. And like just kind of zoned out. I was like thinking, oh, I still need to get ready for the stream and everything. And then you said what you said. And it just popped up in my face. And I was like, that is hilarious, but also sad because me too. You know what I mean? You start joking around with somebody and then you go, wait a minute, that's me too. Oh shit. Yeah. Hey Carm. Down to run something yes. First of all, down to run some stuff. Need 2 more on priest, and we'll need a vault for monk as well. Full vault. Hey, Slow-Mo Turtle TTV. Rogue Life. Yeah, I heard that, brother. It's all right, though. Who needs to be rich? That would be crazy, though. That would be insane. You gotta work hard for that, though. You know, when you don't come from money, you gotta work hard for that. So, more power to him, man. Make that money. Thanks. Thanks for throwing my priest around in that lobby key. I'm trying to remember. With Yogi? I was about to say that's the last small key that I did. Another guildie of yours? Okay. Yep, that was fun. I don't play that tune very often. I usually can't play it for too long either, the Pally tank, because it's a little exhausting tanking. It sure is a lot of fast spell casting. I almost said clicking. It is a lot of clicking. Now I realize why the tanks that I've watched on Twitch that have their mics wide open don't have them filtered. You just hear clack 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 click 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 on their keyboard. That's my pocket monk / priest. Were you the priest? I made a switch to priest. Well, there you go. I just answered my own question. And DH got bored of my DK because he's so slow. That's why I like DPS tank. And heals are too much pressure. Wait a minute. Wait, what? He's like, it's all too much. It's all too much. Who is Icy Wiener? Who's Icy Wiener? I don't know. I get DMs from people all the time. All the time. Reader, thank you, man, dude.
Reader85 donated $25. Let's start off on a good note.
For you. Hold on a second. How do you say that? What can I do to help you, man? Thank you so much. Sty, we're eating tonight. No, I'm just kidding. Well, we are.
LUYVLUCKFCGFXJFCXKFCLUYLKUJCVGCHGHCHJGCNM.
Thank you so much, brother. DKs are fun, don't get me wrong, but all I do is face roll, blood boil, and death strike. Oh no, man, there's an art to tanking. There's an art. There is an art to it, that's for sure. Not all tanks are created equally. I didn't think I was going to see you till tonight. Jesus. Did you? Oh, maybe she used a credit card. I don't know. You won't have to talk about it, but maybe that was a credit card, which is why it took longer to go through. I don't know. Maybe not, but just an idea. Evoker is fun. I stand there and do terrible so everyone else can do a little better. Which kind of evoker? Oh, you guys don't down yourself so much. So is Holy really more OP than Disc? No. They're both really good. That's really strange that it took so long. Yeah, I figured. I've never heard you say anything about I used my credit card. You play Augie? That's an art too, man. Aug is an art too.
I haven't slept yet.
You haven't slept yet? Yeah, Aug's an art. 4 more ballsy than my cheap ass never used debit card except for... Really? Gosh, man, I do. I remember my dad was like, he goes, you use your debit card online?
Sleep is overrated.
Like, yeah. I mean, I run it through PayPal. I take some security measures with it. I don't pay with my debit card. I pay through PayPal with my debit card. So there's a added layer of security there. He was like, not me. He goes, I pay straight cash, baby. And I was like, how do you buy shit online? He's like, I don't. And I was like, nothing? You one of those people that goes to one Walmart, they don't have it, and then you go to another Walmart, they don't have it, so you drive up for an hour away to another Walmart? He's old school. They've made it too easy not to have to leave the house. Okay, so Reader said he'd be home in a couple of hours. So we'll run with him then. How you guys like the power line music today? The Tevin Campbell. I don't know how old you guys are. Or excluded, obviously. Twitch is like, you have an average age of 32 years in your stream. That's our average, by the way. 32. Not bad. Four's offsetting the average, though. How many times I've ever used debit card is like if Blizzard or PlayStation Store deny my Discover card about 15 times for whatever reason. Yeah, that's strange. Four seems to be educated on the Discover card. She's like, let me tell you about Discover card. Yeah, same. I'll tell you what, we certainly didn't think as fast as we do these days before the internet was around. We used to think about one thing for like weeks at a time. So like, let's say you wanted to like, you were like, man, I really wouldn't mind. Oh shit. We would be like, man, I'd really like to build a table. So we would think about building a table for weeks. Maybe buy a book called How to Build a Table for Dummies. And then build a fucked up table. But these days, you could go to YouTube and be like, how do I build a table? And they're like, hey, here's 60 different ways to build a table. We used to think slower back then. Think about less things at once. Reader, thank you, brother. Man, what is up with these delayed? Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't like that delay. Thank you, brother. Hey, Amaya. Do you guys want to get started? Reader, when you get home, just let me know when you're situated. Makes sense, but on the plus side, never had any issues. Man, fucking jacked, attempted to be used by students. Yeah, I wish I could say the same thing, man. Do you know where they got me so bad? Was they got access to my Google account, to the account that I was. If dude, they get access to your Google account, they get access to all kinds of shit. Especially if you're doing the whole login with Google. Oh man, dude, that's how they got me. That's the one and only time that that's ever happened to me. And I know exactly how it happened. I know what I did, what I clicked on, what I downloaded. I did the dumbest thing. You guys, listen to what I did. I'll keep it short. I did the dumbest thing you can do online. Everybody knows not to do this. I looked up, I needed flash drivers for this program that somebody made for stream, but it required flash drivers. So I went to a sketchy website and downloaded old flash drivers and installed them. The dumbest thing I could have ever done. Immediately after I installed them, I was like, oh man, I think I just fucked up. And I went in and I uninstalled it and everything. The next day, they were in my PayPal account. So I shut the stream off, completely locked everything down, logged out of everything with Google, created new login information, two-factor authentication. I had to call the company. Like, I did so much stuff. And I got rid of that login with Google on everything. And, well, anything important. There's like a stupid game that I play that I log in with Google, but high fees rates. Yep. They are higher. Here, we can get started on something while we're chatting. Can I invite you, LFT? You can invite yourself, brother. Well, wait a minute. I can see you here. There we go. Yeah, probably to my detriment. I've never, trying to think. I don't think I've ever had a credit card. I mean, I moved out of my house when I was 15, and I was so used to like paying bills with checks and stuff like that like I just never got one. Let me think. Which one are you gonna play? Which one are you gonna raid with, Craze? With an H? I would maybe.
Do I get zooted or do I sleep?
Since we're doing like 20s.
Hard choice.
You're not zooted? It's very unlike you for. She's like, shut up, you don't know. You don't know what I do. I want to try one of them drinks. Oh, the wife's in labor. Right now. Oh my goodness. Dude, you know you're the second person to have their wife in another room having a baby and they're watching the stream. You're the second person. I'm honored, honestly. Hey, look, everything's going to be all right. Baby's going to be fine. It's going to be a smooth birth. Anyway, crazed. Which raiding with the mage? Maybe we should work on that mage.
Baby.
Let's get you some gear on it.
Well, I wasn't planning on staying up till you started streaming, but never got tired. Just was kinda chillin' listening to my audiobook for the past 5 hours.
What you listening to? What do you think, Craze? Mage doesn't need anything. Oh, the mage. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Whatever you want then. I don't care. You want me to DPS one? I forgot. I forgot.
That's
the
why I
mage is the one
can't
you push
listen to
on.
audiobooks when I am trying to sleep lol.
Yeah, nothing puts me to sleep better than my phone at night. They say it's not good for you though. But or just listening to something. Don't even have to be watching anything, but just listening to something. Sometimes I'll put on like I've heard like 5 or 6 people say the same thing. I'll put on like something that's like over my head, like you know, the universe or something like that. Like something where they're using big words, they're doing a lot of explaining, and I'll put that on in the background and fall asleep like a baby. I love the Key and Peele sketch of Neil deGrasse Tyson arguing with his wife. Those are so funny. Oh, she's like accusing him of things, and he's like, actually, and then he like looks at the camera, and the camera zooms in on him. Actually, the world is an oyster. Like, it's so funny. Also to Harry Potter. Can you believe that there's people now that
I've been passing out
like,
to audiobooks.
I don't know.
I just rewind to
12,
find what I
13.
last remember in
Never
my
seen Harry
sleepy
Potter.
haze. I just
Harry
wasn't
Potter's
tired. Was originally playing
becoming
Nightingale
old
listening to the
school.
audio. Then I just said him a
Oldie but
chill,
goodie.
leaned back in chair and just vibed. Was gonna get high when I was just relaxing in chair, but B.
My brain kept forgetting. She's like, I fucking went somewhere, man. Yeah, the highest I've ever been. It scared me. It scared me. I thought I was having a fucking panic attack.
I'm a visual person. Audiobook means brain goes into a wild adventure.
YouTube channels really summarize. Yeah, when they're like explaining things in great detail, and there's not a lot of like scene transitions and stuff, just explaining. What's up, Wasashi? Did you see mini dragons or beasts guarding the fridge? No. I felt like I couldn't breathe on my own. I felt like all of my involuntary functions ceased to be involuntary and became extremely voluntary. So I was like, am I breathing? To breathe manually. Fucking, I was breathing on manual mode.
If my dyslexia doesn't have to fight to figure out how to say a word, and it's just read to me when I'm just playing something else or just chilling in bed or at PC, it'll just zone out. Crow, that's usually when people call the ambulance and we laugh at you.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Got one of those stories. Got one of those. I'll tell you later. It's not one that I'm allowed to tell publicly because it's not about me, but it's a good one. I have room for one more if somebody wants to come with. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that, Celtic. Okay. I yeah, I suppose so. Um, I didn't see that at all. Bum 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 bum. Watashi, do you want to wait for one? I didn't see that. I didn't see her ask. My stream is still doing that thing where it says unstable, says the bit rate's too high, but it's not. I don't understand why this is happening. So it's making my VODs be 720p instead of 1080, and I can't be having that. There has been a major influx. I don't know if it's just that the paladins are the last people playing this game right now, but there are so many paladins around. Last night I was pugging into what was it? It was a 24 something rise, and there was a ton of paladins applying to it. All ret. Every single one of them was ret. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Anybody can run. But yeah, there's been a lot of paladins around. I was looking through groups that were already formed in the Dungeon Finder, and there was a lot of groups that had two ret pallies in the group. Mm-mm.
So, was that a yes to zooted and a no to sleep?
I mean, if you don't sleep, I mean, if you don't want to, yeah, I don't know. I know you'll be sleeping later when we normally hang out. I mean, we could just take a friend
Hey.
night off. I'm so used to hanging out with you every night. We just have one of our nights off and you could just stay up. Hey, Blocks. Why is it not work sometimes? They've been using the TTS all morning, or well, since I've started, not all morning, but sometimes it just doesn't pick up, or maybe I just don't hear it sometimes.
Rocket
What
only
do you guys
works for
think?
me. It did. It was just
28D,
really fast.
easy to start with. You guys just need vaults, right? I mean, that's all you need. I'm just gonna. I mean, AD if no one needs anything. Maybe a trinket will drop with leech on it. Sigh. AD. Mm-mm.
I also mean Crow if I sleep now, who said he'll wake up for our hangout time anyway, now.
That's true. That's true. My grandmother's here right now with my brother. Sorry, getting this monster in me.
Thing is, if I drink my drinks, EMA 100 zone out into my audiobook and forget you're here. Unless you somehow convince me to heal a key at some point. But you already have an imposter pally with you.
Just talking about you, Craze. He does a little bit of everything.
Last night was kinda weird. Everyone was so quiet, lol.
Oh, it's like that some nights. What's funny is like right before, probably 5 minutes before you got in there, we were all talking, and yeah, it's like that some nights. We'll just sit in there. Every once in a while, somebody will say something, but sitting comfortably in silence with your friends.
So it's because I came in. Gotcha.
Right. Yeah, we were like, Plox is here, don't talk.
You know me,
That's
the
what it
only
was.
real imposters are feral druids that are in me. Crow and I are almost always just quiet in our own heads, randomly satious, then back to silence.
Yeah, it'll be silent for like 10, 20 minutes sometimes. And then just out of nowhere, I'll be like, I fucking hate when they do blah, 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 blah. It's because we haven't been playing the same games lately. It's probably more so why it's been quiet. They'll be doing something. I'll be doing something. Unholy will be doing his thing. You know, like everybody is like doing different things. So we don't like need to communicate. So we're just not like as talkative. Or what was going on with me last night is I had something on. I was watching YouTube. So I was just like, just zoned out, just watching YouTube, saying stuff every once in a while. Oh yeah, I got lead, don't I? Hold on a second. Here's Feast. But yeah, some nights are real like nonstop, and then other nights are quiet. And
I was high end running around in Sod or Nightingale.
yeah, she was
Both
playing
games
a
make my
completely
brain
different
go
game.
night night.
But you should be able to say. That's how that's literally that's a thing people say. That's how you can tell who your friends are. The ones you can sit around comfortably in silence.
It's Plox saying
But we
he's
were
not
talking a
our
lot.
friend.
I do
He
feel
can't
bad. We were
stand the
talking a lot right
silence.
before he
We
got
make
in
him
there. I even thought
uncomfortable.
about it like an hour after he was there. I was like, man, we were fucking talking like crazy like 5 minutes before he got here. Talk about Destiny and what's his name? Unholy was in there acting silly. And then it just got quiet. He said it was weird. We had a conversation about it one night too, me and Ford did, because we were both in voice and we just like weren't saying anything to each other.
Okay,
And then
drink
Ford
time
was like, I'm
before I
sorry, I'm
keep
not really
forgetting.
talking. She's like, I'm just doing this. And I was like, no, I don't care. I was like, I'm fine with it. I'm comfortable. But you do gotta give me credit though. I did say, do you guys want to do anything? And everybody was like, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm doing this. And I was like, okay. It's like, Plock, Stabby, what are you guys up to? It's like, I'm doing this game. And I was like, okay. And that was it. There was nothing else, nothing else to say after that. So I just got on and did a silly key. But I did offer. Before I keep forgetting. Just like I might do something I forget. And I'll tell you one thing though, even though it has been, today seems good so far. Friday's usually good, but
Would a ghost moose be called a spook
we've been getting
moose?
a lot of stuff done this week, even though there's not been a whole lot of people on. Still got quite a bit of stuff done. Like people are getting portals that didn't have them, and a couple items, vaults. Would a ghost moose be called a spook moose? Spook moose? I can't even say that. Did Rocket say that for you? He's like, Rocket's on his lunch break, man. It's like sometimes he just goes like, nah, I don't want to say that. I'm tired.
Yes, he did. Would a ghost moose be called?
Okay, so it said it for you, but okay, so it's just me that can't hear it then sometimes, I think. I was having all kinds of, I'm not going to get into it, I know it bores you guys to tears, but I was having all kinds of audio issues.
Just over talking it, boom.
Or today, not this week, today. That's why, another reason why I was a little bit late. I heard that. It was the weirdest thing ever, too. I could hear the music coming through my Elgato.
What did he say?
What did he say? I could hear the music, I could hear the game, but I couldn't hear a single alert. So, don't know how that works, but...
What does the music come out of the cat?
Yes. Yes, it does. It goes through the Elgato, yep. I am very curious, and I'm sure that the information's out there somewhere. Why did Elgato call themselves Elgato when it means the cat?
The confusion on your face.
Like, why did they... I mean, I'm good with it. I'm glad it's called Elgato. I like saying it. But why did they choose Elgato for the name of the company? You know me, I'm always looking for an excuse to say Elgato in a sentence. But how on earth were they like, got it, Elgato? Somebody went, the cat, and he goes, exactly.
You like to say what?
Let's do it. Elgato. You say it every day. I think it's great. I love that they I will, hold on, it's not on my bars. I usually get mana after this pull, Sai, but this is cool. Yeah, I've got enough to get through this pull too, and then I get mana.
Well, Elgato does mean cat in Spanish, so yes.
I didn't have it on my bars though, because I used the feasts or whatever it's called. mage things. Because they cat pure your games. Well, Elgato does mean cat in Spanish. So yes, Elgato gaming equals cat gaming. So like, I wonder why they chose that. Can you hit us with the more you know for? It's gonna come back with a copy pasta. Elgato was created in
Someone
2001
might have liked cats.
by
That's
so
all
and
Google
so.
could find
He
now.
named it that for this reason. I'll tell you what, man, they have. All right. All right. What was I saying? They sure have cornered the market, that's for sure, man. Everybody, especially new streamer wants their Elgato starter kit. As soon as you start researching,
I love
like,
that sound clip.
You know, microphones and stuff like that, Elgato is going to be all over the place.
Well, Elgato does mean cat in Spanish, so yes, Elgato gaming, cat gaming. That's legit Elgato's response on Twitter about something.
That it does mean that it does mean the cat. I mean, I'm good with it. Could have been worse. They could have called it
Just
El
cat gaming
Trump.
now. I'm just betting someone likes cats on the founding team.
Don't fuck with cats. Have you seen it? Have you seen Don't Fuck with Cats?
MHM.
I had to I fast forwarded. I was really upset that they actually showed some of the stuff. So I fast forwarded through all that. So I can't see that kind of shit because I dwell on things and I'll always see it for the rest of my life. So I don't like ever seeing an animal get hurt because I'll never forget it. Slow down on that one. Oh, get him quick, boys. You gotta slow down, guys. I don't think we're gonna get that one. Easy, boys, easy. Anyway, fast forwarded through the parts that I didn't want to see. But, oh, so satisfying that they got that mother... They got him. That is like... Just that whole story, man, is just so incredible. How the Redditors and 4chaners found this guy was just amazing. If you haven't seen it's sometimes if it's censored it'll be called Don't Mess with Cats. But yeah, give it a watch. There's a couple of hard, rough scenes in it. But you know, you could just fast forward through that if it's something you don't want to see either. But man, is it an incredible story. Incredible. What did it auto-mod you? You can add it. You can allow it. Wow, it's really looking at it like that, huh? Man, you can't even give a descriptive word anymore. There's no racial intent, just stating a fact. Anyway.
It is a racial fact.
He was a white guy. See if that gets censored.
The Urban Dictionary is messed up.
So he was an Anglo-Saxon American. See how that comes out. Say honky. No. See if they allow that. That's the definition in Urban Dictionary of El Gato? I remember way back in the day, it was on the news. College kids were trolling and citing Urban Dictionary for their as their resources, and colleges ended up having to be like, you can't use that as a source. I remember when I was in school, you weren't allowed to use Wikipedia as a source. It was an illegal source. Could not use it. Maybe that's still a thing, but hey, Dave. Dave's like, I'll say it. That's funny. What's up, man? What
Do
you
you not
doing?
get it? A cat wakes you up at 2
You're off
a.m.
today.
and harasses you until you pay him the 20 grand you owe him for crack, aka the food it's begging for.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Keep talking. Thank you, Dave. Keep talking. All right. I'm with you. She's like, all right, so my cat, this is what he does. He goes out all day long, shaking his ass on the streets. And then he comes home scratching, itching, zoomied out. We know he's on something. Yeah, they say addicts don't wake up until 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Drive by a methadone clinic at 6 a.m. there's a ton of methadone clinics down here. There has to be, because of the amount of opiates that are distributed down here. And there is a line around the block for the methadone clinics at 6 a.m. Because they're only open till like 8 a.m. and then they close. Like a 2-3 hour process. Thank you, Crow, for educating us on methadone clinics. Lock that one in memory.
That's how I read that, at least Mao. El Gato being Spanish for cat, calls you up at 2 a.m., meowing at you, harasses you till you pay him in food.
He's like, if you don't pay up, I'm going to come over there and I'm going to walk on your face while you're sleeping. Yeah, walk on my face? Yeah. I might even make biscuits on your forehead. Oh no! Not the biscuits on the forehead. Yeah, they're going to be good biscuits. Blood biscuits. Hey, what's up, man? We're role-playing. We're giving cats personalities and comparing them to drug addicts. Typical Friday. You guys, I could just flip the whole...
And your father smelt of
elderberries. Merely a flesh wound. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we could completely flip the script. We could just like talk about smart things. We could talk about like atomic energy or something. Doing nothing at all. You see that side? You see him almost die like that? That's what he does to me, man.
Sorry, unsmart people aren't allowed, also known as me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, look, we come here for games, all right? We all have good jobs. We all make good money. We're not here for that. This is relaxed time. Yeah, that's where I want to go. That's where I want to go to get my political opinion. Twitch. That's where I want to learn about the world. Now, you got people from all walks of life, so lots of different perspectives. Some of you guys have told just the craziest stories, man. I love story time. So did anybody start watching Night Sky? What's up, Derp? Got a nerd picture of the day. You got one for me? Or are you asking me? Zenthral doesn't come in that often, but I do need to have something ready. We gotta keep that bit alive. That shit is funny. We gotta keep that one alive. I'm trying to think. It's gotta be a surprise too. It's gotta be a surprise. I can't tell you guys ahead of time. Okay, so it wants me to do that, plus this, plus that, plus this. But change. I do love that after the 90s. Here's what happened. After the night, okay, so there was this big, like, you know, anti, like, nerd movement, you know, big bullying, you know, just this, like, you know, oh, you play Dungeons and Dragons, nerd. That was a big 80s and 90s thing. And then something happened in the 2000s where all of a sudden the cool, like, here's an example. The most popular guys, and I've told this before, but the most popular, we'll say guys because none of them were girls, but the most popular guys in my high school played World of Warcraft low-key and just didn't tell anybody. Hey, I stepped in a puddle. That's horse shit. They just didn't tell anybody. And I remember finding out. It was these two guys in particular. His name was Ryan Siped. And then the other guy's name was it doesn't matter. But anyway, they were like the most popular guys, dated the hottest girls, went to all the parties, you know, athletes. They were like the popular guys. And both of them played World of Warcraft behind the scenes. So I remember going to a party. I remember somebody told me at work, somebody was like, yeah, you know, Ryan plays. And I was like, he plays WoW? And they were like, yeah. And they go, so does Matt Gann. He plays too. And I was like, what? You gotta be shitting me. So I went to a party one night and both of them were there. And I just walked up to them and I was like, do you guys play WoW? And they were like not wanting to answer me. Like, they were like trying to play it cool. And then I finally got them to start talking about it. And I was like, what class do you play, this and that? So like here, anyway, the point I'm trying to make is something happened in the 2000s where the quote unquote cool thing to do, which was like bash people for being nerds, suddenly wasn't cool anymore because everybody was like, I like those things too. I like surfing the internet too. I like gaming too. And people became more like open about it. Where now it's just like totally normal. And the best thing that ever happened was all the girls coming over to play. Because when I was in school, you couldn't tell a girl you played video games.
With video games
People just
and
didn't talk about
unsupervised
it.
internet connections.
It just
Pretty
wasn't
much
discussed.
every kid I grew up with played these types of games.
Unsupervised connections. Yes. So, but all of a sudden it just became like all of a sudden you had girls watching anime. You had and they could have been doing it the whole time, but it was something that wasn't talked about. You had girls playing video games. You had girls playing Dungeons and Dragons. You had girls, you know, just, it was like, all of a sudden it was just like so damn socially acceptable. And that was cool to see. Because I remember like being in class and something would be wrong with the computer, and I'm over there going like, I know I can fix that, but I'm not going to tell anybody I can fix it because I don't want to be labeled as a nerd. Because you know what it was back then. It was always the same problem, spyware. Everybody just had spyware. So no one had to deal with it. People tell me they shit their pants a little bit when they see me move around these spiders.
Floaty bony priesty boy hovering by.
Bony. Oh, I am so bony. Bony boy. Get him down, guys. Bony boy. I look like I drank a big old glass of no acetol. Cracked me open a big giant bottle of no acetol. Kids I knew growing up got bullied for playing games like this. I never cared what people thought I was, and I couldn't be bullied, so I always was like, yeah, I play, yeah. In elementary school, we were pretty open about it, but then, like, you know, once we got into girls and stuff, it was mainly like not wanting to get like typecasted by the girls in school, because they were like, oh, gamers are nerds, and then they started playing games, and they're like, wait a minute, I want a girlfriend that plays games. Yep, she's gonna have to game. She's gonna have to. Oh, is Kemplar in here too? Sorry, I'm missing things, guys. I'm sorry. Even girls playing Warhammer. Yep. Yep, it's one of the best things that ever happened, man. Once they accepted it, it was like all of a sudden now all the guys could be like, whew, I play. But it has, do you think anybody has ever used their game clout to get a girlfriend? Like, you think that's happened in history? That, like, you know, let's say in high school or something, and they like, you know, the girl plays, let's say WoW, like, you know, she plays WoW, and you're just like, oh, hey, how's it going? Like, oh, you play WoW? That's cool. Yeah. What's your IO? And she's like, oh, it's 3,000. And you're like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Mine's 3,200. You know, if you ever want to maybe run some bigger keys or whatever, you can roll with me. I'll take you. You think anybody's ever done that? They're going, wow, Crow, that sounds exactly like what you say on stream. Well, I'm flirting with all of you. The punks in high school were the nerds as well. That made it cool for like half the school. So that was never an issue. Yeah, you did the punk scene. Man had a big old mohawk. Crazy, you don't think it happens? You don't think anybody's ever done that? You don't think anybody's ever been like, yeah, I got you. Like, let's say one of the guys from Limit, you don't think they've ever been like around other WoW girls and been like, yeah, I'm in Limit. No big deal. As like a flex? What do you think? 100% it happens, yeah. It's got to. It's got to. See, that's how I imagine Bird and 4 initially hit it off. Is 4 was like overperforming in whatever game they were playing, and then and he was probably like, damn, she's good. You know what I mean? Like, it was probably like it's probably like that. Where he's like, what's your name? Mm-hmm. Certain healer in a certain Hall of Fame guild got twit-longered for just that. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. That guy for, I don't remember what his name was, but he was in like Method or Echo. Method, I think. I think I know what you're talking about. Ooh, you never want to get twit-longered.
He played with his ex when I met him in
Bird and
Overwatch,
4
let
fan
alone
fiction,
another
yeah.
chick, so not so much. Was pretty even gender split in that friend group.
But
3
question.
dudes, 3 chicks.
Question: were you better than his ex-girlfriend? You were better, weren't you? Yeah, yep, I know who you're talking about. I remember going into his stream one time before I knew about the whole situation. I went into his stream one time and they were in there talking crap to him. It was like right after it happened. I didn't even know what had happened, but they were in there like, you know, calling him names and stuff. These are the conversations we get into whenever you guys are like in a mood to talk. Like yesterday, was a bit more quiet or whatever. But man, when you guys come in ready to talk about stuff, we have good days. Freaking readers set the tone early. To be good at this game, and I got in a car accident. I got head injury. An Anvil Gaming individual. I could see it. I definitely know streamers do it for sure. There's a lot of stories of streamers. There was actually somebody that we were very, very loosely affiliated with that got in a bunch of trouble harassing. I mean, I feel like I can say the name because this is like public knowledge. But he was harassing Bunton, I guess, or that's what she says at least. You guys know Bunton, the Bunton, whatever. So I remember Scruffy telling me about that, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not going to be having him on the podcast
No clue
anymore."
at the time. Not like I had been playing Overwatch religiously when I first met Bird. Game was still pretty new, and him and Cass were together for a good while. Bird and I didn't start dating till we started playing D2 again.
How long did you know him for? What you guys want to run next? Take your pick. Take your pick. We could do Rise 20 for Vault. This dude named Corey asked me if I wanted to play World of Warcraft online. I was like, nah. Yeah, how did that work out? Did you guys meet like at work or something, Billy? Or like how did that happen? Yeah, I'm always trying to run Rises, Dave. Yes. Yeah, please. We can draw. Yeah, we can run or drop it to a 20. Man, I was trying to say 2 different things at once. Yeah, like where did he ask you that? Was it in college or computer shop that my friend had? Okay, so you were going into that shop and that's how you met him? I couldn't imagine him doing sales. I just couldn't imagine it. Okay, Rise 20. Sai, did you say you're off work all day today? I think I'm gonna cut it on tomorrow. I have to go 4 o'clock tomorrow. I have to leave and go to where are we going? Going somewhere with my brother. Maybe it's just dinner. But anyway, but I might cut it on from like 11 to 3 tomorrow. Just for fun. Instead of taking the whole day off. I took 2 days off last week, so I don't need it this week. Just Monday. I'll take Monday off. But yeah, are you home all day? About 4 years I've known him before. Okay. Yeah, just for a couple hours. Just a couple hours, no biggie. Like I said, I'm re-energized after taking those couple of days off last week and everything. I'm good. What time are you on tonight, Achilles? Or wait, you take Fridays off? No, Friday is what you call it? Karaoke night. Karaoke night is a great success for sure. Great success. Get you a nice loud stream title, just like you did last time with the emoticons or whatever. How you put the music symbols on it and stuff. That's great. Nice big title that lets everybody know, like, oh, they're doing karaoke with viewers? Why not? How popular is karaoke in the music section for the viewers to be able to do? I'm sure there's plenty of people just singing by themselves. But like, do you see a lot of that in the music section? You might have found a little niche. Bugs this week have been rough because of Fort and the lack of important interrupts. Yes, majorly. Four was watching me last night. Whatever I was running, could have been the 24, could have been something else. And that's what she was saying too. She's like, that's key interrupts that are getting missed. She's like, that's why you were having having to dispel so much. Because I think it was Rise. I had to dispel so freaking much, man. Just constantly. To where I wasn't able to get the thingies as easily.
Sand room.
He's got tiny
fall.
legs.
That for sand boss.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fall. Yeah. Fall. Mm-hmm. But we have been doing some like impromptu guild runs and stuff. Just like on the fly. Throwing a few people together. Crazed is usually he's always down for something. Last night I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. I was like, I just did the 24 and I was like, well, let me see if Crazed needs this 23. And when he said he didn't need it, I was like, man, I don't feel like just plugging into someone else's key. Because if you needed that for points, I was going to run that with you instead. Walk through keys on the rest of Sean, but the rest of Druid is a nightmare. What made that one tougher? You can wake Chris Manor in the courtyard with the thorns, and the DH says dispel. So try kicking the cast. He had 0 kicks for the entire dungeon. Better not have been a damn pally. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get blamed for all kinds of stuff that's not my fault. All kinds of stuff. I remember one time we were doing a 25 Waycrest, and it was the witches boss. And I ended up dying to the mechanic where you have to keep moving or whatever. And then at the end of it, they were like we ended up wiping, and they were like, Priest, you gotta move during that. And I was like, you guys were taking so much damage during that phase that they weren't interrupting one of the witches. I said, you guys were taking so much damage, and they were like, you still gotta move. And I was like, but you were dead. If I would have moved, you would have died. And then we'd still be in the same situation. So it definitely wasn't me. Ain't me. All right, everybody's ready. Key belongs to LFD. But yeah, they just decided to go, okay, Priest wasn't moving during that, so it's his fault. How do you make it to second boss trash without a single kick, though? I don't know. That's like me playing Shadow. Why is there only one mob there? There's supposed to be 2. Whoa.
Sometimes
I
there's
saw
one
this
sometimes
band
too.
at the Warp Tour. Cheat. Yeah, so we've got a few. Excuse me, I about spit on myself. We got a
points it
few
out
people
like every
playing
rise I do
Holy
with
Priest now. If you guys need a rundown, let me know. I know there's a few people that have Holy Priest now. If you need a rundown on it, I can get you playing it correctly, that's for sure. I can't explain anything else in this game to you except for Holy Priest. That's one I'm confident in. But everything else I revert you to 4. Or Billy. You guys have memories for game stuff that is just like admirable. Like it's just crazy how much you guys can remember. Tank pulls big, everyone dies and asks why such a big pull. Tank tries interrupting or do more. The old, I mean, I'm not gonna die. Celtic, you are, your damage has gotten much better on that paladin. You must be getting it down now or something. Side, you see that? Cray said he wanted to smoke. Cray's gonna be like, is that the game we're playing? If you're getting picked on, it means people like you, in here at least. I don't know about real life, but in here, if you're getting picked on, it means you're liked. Cray's healed my tank last night through a 20. And every, 1 second. And everything below it. Ah, shit. Here, I think I got something for this. Okay. I thought he mained a healer. I mean, I guess, like, kind of technically he does. He plays it a lot. I'm always nervous to use the term main. Because I've had a lot of people correct me. But he does play it a lot. As far as I know, his main is a mage. But he might disagree with that and be like, no, my main's this. You're so stupid, Crow. You're so stupid, Billy. Yeah, I heard they're making another White Men Can't Jump. That was such a good movie. Rosie Perez. She made that movie. She's the only person we ever quoted from that movie. A lot of people seem to like the guild message of the day. I just kind of threw that together, but I've gotten a lot of compliments on it. One must get up in order to get down. Lord, what, remind me again, sorry, I had to get these. What's your tune looking like? What kind of stuff are you running? It's newer, right? Well, I don't need like real detailed information. Is that one fresh? I can't remember. Yeah, or do you have your item level memorized? I can tell quite a bit from just a small piece of information, so trying to figure out what we're going to be running when you run with me. If you're on the cusp of being good with 20s, then we can still run 20s. We'll take one of these pumper daddies with us, or mommies. Trying to figure out how do we trick 4 into healing something today. I was thinking about maybe faking an injury of some type. Maybe a well-written letter.
Keeping me awake first of all. And begging me to log off SOD.
Does this keep you awake? What does this do? Does that do anything? Lord, what are you doing over there? Quoting a Bible verse?
Ilio baby keys, as long as we have 3 dispels
it's
for
your
import.
item level, my
That's
bad.
my requirement.
I thought he was like Deuteronomy 2:14. And God said, "Let there be." Wow. Okay, what did that say exactly? 4:14. Okay. Okay, so you just need a little love.
Wow, 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 wow,
Let's take
wow,
him
wow,
on
wow,
something
wow,
silly.
wow, 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 wow,
wow, wee, wow.
wow.
Oh, wow, wee, wow. Did you guys see the Borat sequel? Did you guys watch that? Borat 2? Dude, the situation that he put Rudy Giuliani in was crazy. That was crazy. They set up a fake interview with Rudy Giuliani, and there was this girl that was interviewing him. I don't think she was pretending to be underage, But you just gotta watch it. That's more of a it's explaining it doesn't do much. But if you haven't seen the Borat Rudy Giuliani, it's nuts. That man was about to take his pants off. Okay. All right. That's a shitty topic. Next topic.
Sorry in advance. TDSA.
He definitely ran out of breath for. He definitely ran out of breath. But you know who never ran out of breath? Louis Armstrong. Actually deformed his own cheeks because of his dedication to his instrument and all the time he put in on his trumpet. Yeah, there was no getting through that with the debuff. The WoW gods decided that that was going to be rough. Sai, how'd you get to be so
Testing
good?
something.
How'd you get to be such a good tank?
KK so rocket doesn't say symbols. Got it.
He doesn't like symbols. Okay. Just remember with my tune, the gear score is okay. The player is trash because I never get to play much anymore. Okay. That was an honest response. Do you have anything in particular that is an issue? Like, is it not knowing what spells to click on, or what exactly would you say is the issue? Because we fix things like that here. There's too many people in here that are too good at too many classes, and they always have the answer. So if it's not
BTS
knowing
planes
what
go
to
show Holuzasa and
ask-
Boskobra. Drip drip.
Oh, he didn't like Burr at all, did he? Because if it's a not knowing what spells to cast thing, we can help you with that with a simple add-on. If it's not understanding interrupts, we can help you with that with a plater profile. If it's footing, we can explain the mechanics a little better. Because we got what you need.
Planes go show Holuzasa and Boskobra. Drip drip.
I love it because I know how entertained you are.
Sounds like he just says bruh.
yesterday when you were talking with like commas and everything and what you were saying. His diction was perfect, man. He said all of that exactly like a person would say it. So if you are allowed to make money, like real money on Grand Theft Auto, it's literally Ready Player One coming true. They say that in the future, everyone will work from home. They'll work virtually, like with a you know, the goggles or whatever. You'll have an avatar. There'll be literal stores that you can walk into and shop in, and you'll earn your money in there. You'll spend your money in there. I mean, that sounds about right. So it's not that everybody is going to be gaming. That's where it's a little different. They made the whole like scenario like that people were addicted to playing the games or whatever, but it'll be other type, all kinds of work. You might be there might be a Walmart in the virtual space, and they need clerks and managers and people to answer questions and help people, and so like you might work for Walmart virtually.
I do believe a good chunk of us will live long enough to see us no longer have any physical money. At least, no paper or coins, only cards, chips, points, etc.
Hold on one second. This got real bumpy. You guys, I need help with those things. There's too much to heal. Help me. Oh no. Woo! Sai, we need one of these, right? Or no? No, actually we don't. Never mind. We don't. We don't. We must have gotten some more along the way somewhere. I didn't look at the actual trash percentage before I said that. Ah, shit. I hate when you guys do that. I hate it. It's no fun for me. I've died to it too many times. Heard they're making another movie, Ready Player 2. Oh, dude, I'm there. That was a phenomenal movie. I really enjoyed it. I've probably seen it 3 times. So there's a sequel then. They'll definitely make the sequel. Oh, I wonder how much money the first one made. I wonder if it was like a big hit.
The books were much, much better.
I didn't see it till it came out to Netflix.
But I've watched it way more than 3 times. I love that movie.
We got a pull. We got a pull. It's pets. So when you're doing that skip there in particular, you got to dismiss the pets because they end up touching the portals, and if a portal gets touched, it pulls the ad. So let me think. Where are we going? Morchi? So that's this one, right? Watched it way more than 3 times. Oh, really? We've never even talked about that. So the books are better. All right, I'll either audio or download the book or something. I don't know. I want to read it. Notice that immediately my mind went to like a free way of getting it, and not
The
like, I'll go
audio
buy
books
that
are
book.
read by Josh Whedon.
$137 million in the United States and Canada. And then what about overseas? A few hundred million maybe overseas, Europe. I'm coming. Give me a second. I might be able to do this. Yeah, you have to take the other portal. Sai, let's kill this. So this doesn't take longer than it needs to. Because he's gonna have to go all the way around. I can't mind soothe all these. All right, GG. $469 million other territories, worldwide total of 600. Okay, so great success. Great success.
I could always buy you a fancy hardback cover if you did care about having a physical copy book of it, like how I have all my Blizzard art books, Dita art books, and my Arthur's book. Gives you something to show people when you nerd out.
If you did that, then what we'll do is, if you want to send it here, then after I finish it, I'll send it to you to keep in your collection. You know, I could just mail it to you. Oh, shit.
Yo, yo.
Hey, boy.
Got off work
Is it
early.
really called Ready Player 2? Okay. I mean, that's fair. Makes sense.
Stabby, 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 S-T-A-B-B-Y. Hi.
Hey. Or we got to be more talkative and voice. We're weirding out our friends.
Four.
They're
Hi.
like, I don't understand.
Why the hell did Rocket just spell out the last stabby?
I got you, brother.
Stabby, 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 stabby.
Stab, stab. Gotta do a stab.
Cause
Stabby
Rocket
in the
is on some
stomach.
good drugs, lol.
Just don't stab me in the back.
Four.
Who's the new bad guy in Ready Player 2? Who's the new bad guy? Since they imprisoned the old one. Or killed him or whatever it was. Who's the new bad guy? I don't have that mount, Si, the Yeti. How the hell do we get a Yeti for? I don't have a Yeti, I don't think.
Anyway, I'm gonna eat lunch, then he'll be on the game.
Okay. Prove it.
That Yeti is unobtainable. Bird wanted that white one and I had looked it up a few months back. It's from what challenge mode dungeons. Something to do with that. Now there are some off-looking Yetis that you can get. I don't collect those ones, so I haven't bothered.
So you can't get the one size using anymore? Challenge mode dungeons.
Nope, sis on a fancy boy.
Same with that raptor that he rides, too. I don't think you can get that raptor anymore, either. He's got the old ZG raptor. I think the only thing that drops from ZG now is the Panther, the Zulian Panther, I think. Maybe the Raptor still drops. Definitely the Tiger doesn't. I got the long soak.
Red Raptor and Panther. Tiger is unobtainable. I have no clue if the Raptor's color
It's just the
changed
tiger,
or
then?
not.
Okay.
I just know it's red. The
Where in the hell
Raptor
was
is in
it?
the Dungeons Mounts loot pool for Quantum Courser.
I keep getting dispels when the debuff goes out. Or I keep getting afflicteds when the debuff goes out.
We've talked about both the ZG Raptor
It's like
and
the
the
worst
Panther
timing
can
ever.
drop from that Dungeon's Mount.
See?
Maybe you'll be lucky and get the Quantum Courser, then get the Zulgur Raptor.
It talks about both. G-Raptor and the Panther can drop. Just about. Maybe you'll be lucky. The Quantum Course to get the... I think oh, wait a minute. I got a Raptor from it. Does it drop the ZG Raptor too? Maybe that was the second one, because I knew I needed two mounts from it. It's shark bait and something else. Maybe maybe it's that raptor?
The raptor you just said you don't have, or you did get it finally. Yeah, drop CG raptor. You got King's Rest BFA Dungeons Mummy Raptor.
Yeah, I think it was a ZG raptor that I got from this one. It has like armor on it and stuff. I got you, dude. Give me 1 second. Nope, no goodies. Let's see what these gloves are.
You got the Mummified Raptor, or Tombstalker Raptor. I don't recall
here,
you
let me
saying
check
you
real
got
quick.
ZG's Raptor.
Let's see, I got the Primal Black War Raptor. I think that's Emerald. So if these are just the Armored Rizashi Raptor, that's what you're talking about. So I don't have that.
Yeah, you don't have it. That would be it, yeah.
Is that the one that Sai rides? I thought he rode one without armor, like this one. The green, maybe it's the green Primal? That one you can't get anymore. Can't get that anymore. That's the one that you ride all the time, Sai? Oh, yeah, you're right, for ZG. I mean, I knew you were right, but yeah, that's it. Man, I could swear you used to ride like a green one that didn't have armor on it.
It can drop from rises at least, and I want him Heredif. It what mount he rides. I don't pay much mind to old modeled mounts.
Where the hell is this one? Ice Crown, 500 gold. I need that in my life. It's this one, the Swift Rizaji is the one that you ride sometimes. Oh, I was looking at the wrong person. Yeah, the Swift Rizashi, right? So is this one available still? Yes in ZG, but not Quantum Courser, right? Ooh, that one's cool. There's so many damn cool mounts. What's your rarest mount? Oh, I don't have any really rare ones. We'd have to filter them. I don't think I have any of the legendary ones. 4 does. Let's get rid of common, uncommon, rare, and epic. I don't think I have any rare ones. Look how rare that is. 0.06% of the player base has that one. I have some purple mounts.
IDK about the green one, but that updated green one is a vicious saddle, PvP rated or off. Also look up Corrupted Hippogriff or however it's spelt, and Golden Scarab. Golden Regal Scarab or something.
Yeah, that one's really, really low. This one's at kind of low. It's at 3%. Yeah, this one, the Heart Seeker Mana Ray, is at 1.3%.
Look those up, Krowten yours to the show them. Make sure to filter legacy mounts to see one of them.
Okay. Let me check and see which one of mine is the rarest that I have. It looks like that that Mana Ray from the Valentine's event is my rarest one. I guess just not a lot of people did that. Yeah, so this one right here, this is my rarest mount. Heartseeker Manta Ray. And it does heart emotes too. And then let's see. What was it called? Golden. There it is. 0.51% on that one. Corrupted Hippogriff is 0.5. If you want this add-on, let me know. This is which one is this for? Mount Journal? And was anybody wanting to get in or anything? That's pretty rare too, isn't it? That's a cool one. That's really cool. Celtic's got like almost all the mounts. She's got a ton. She's the reigning mount queen.
Imran, just finishing lunch.
I've already tried for that this week. LFD. Do we want to just do another one real quick then?
If you want
LFD,
me
you
to
stay
swap
as
over,
long
let
as
me
you
know.
want, man. We got to catch up. Since it's been a couple of weeks. I just got that the green one. Just got it. And I'm working on my gold one. I only have like 300. Depends on which account I'm on, but 292 officially for the character. 364 total out of 1,100 mounts. About 200 of those are legacy, so you can't get them anymore. About 200 that it's showing here in the filter, because there's really like 930 something mounts, I think, that you can get right now, and then there's a couple hundred of them that are like legacy. Can't get them anymore. So yeah, I guess technically 364 mounts. But on this character, I can only get on 292 different mounts. Oh, I see what it is. It's 936 for the character. It's 1,100 overall. I still think it's counting legacy mounts, though. Did you guys want any of those keys in particular? Yeah, I missed the Deathwing mount too. I was really upset about
You
that.
have it filtered.
I came back to the game like 6 months after they gave it to everybody, and I was asking people, I was like, where did you get that mount? I was prepared to put 100% effort into getting that mount. And they go, oh, it was free. And I was like, from where? And they're like, Anniversary. It could very well appear at some point in the traders post. It could be in there one day.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to gank.
Oh, I hope. To gag? Oh, to gank. Can I have somebody spot? Not LFD. No, LFD, no, don't do that. I knew you were going to do that. No, stay. No, dude. No. It's been 2 weeks. I want you to stay in. I'll have one of these guys that plays every single day sit out.
Demanding.
Which tune? Bubba Beef. Yeah, if you could give me name hyphen server so I can copy and paste it. KHAZMODAN. Jesus, 3 rep. Everybody's playing Rep Pally now. Okay. Yeah, what happens though with triple melee is that the afflicted spawn right in the middle of all the packs, and they're much, much harder to click on. They get body blocked by crap all the time. Dark Heart, maybe? I don't know how to do the la 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 la. That's how I want to reply, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to type that. LFD, do you want to come back? Oh, it is trollolololo, not lololololo. I was just typing lololololo, and I was like, all it looks like is LOL, 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 LOL.
Lola 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 lola.
Yeah, that's fine.
TRL LOL. Leedle.
Oh, Sealy. Oh, Sealy. Tips hat.
Rocket has lost breath.
He took a breath. He literally took a breath. Oh, okay. Trying to remember, how do you... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you click on the plus, and then... Roughneck, what's going on? Welcome. Okay. Let's see here. Are we in another situation where no one cares what key we're running?
If you never knew it, Chuck Norris is the reason behind those shockwave lines on the face of Thanos.
Oh, thank you. We are just trying to figure
Rico's
out which
Roughnecks.
key we're
Hoorah.
running here. They never tell me. Um, Darkheart? Darkheart? First aid.
Make
Take
the
off your
decision
pants and
for them,
jacket.
Crow. Darkheart sounds good tone.
Dave, you cool with Darkheart? Okay. Alrighty. Darkheart, it
Yeah,
is.
I'm good with that.
Okay. I guess I'll just start picking the key each time, and then if that's, just let me know. In the room. Man, these guys just disappeared, didn't they? I'll bet they made a good chunk of money, though, before they, whatever, took a hiatus.
If
Blink
you think
was
dogs
like,
can't count,
just
try
like the
putting 3
biggest
dog
fan on the
biscuits in your
planet,
pocket
man,
and then
for a
giving
while.
Fido only 2 of them.
Exactly. They count with their nose. Smell 3 biscuits. I think we had a 20. Wasn't one of them already a 20? Stabby. If you don't need a Waycrest and you want to lower it to a 20 just so you can trade it out and get something else, I don't know if there's like another key that you're trying to get or anything. We need to do at least normal Smolderon and Gnarl Root because they drop your best in slot trinkets. Clicky clicky. So yeah, we need to do at the very least normal. I can't really do any more heroic bosses on my priest because I'm going for specific items. So my vault for raid just has a heroic tendril and Farrak, which drop the items that I need. But I could do normal. And that wouldn't be hard to get at all. Like we would, especially Gnarl Root. Oh my gosh. It's free. Pulling all the way, including the bear. Probably not the bear. I don't know, honestly. You can pull it if you want to. If you fight where the bear is standing, remember there's a patrol that comes back to where the bear is too. Yeah, go ahead and lust it, LFZ.
Aim a zone out for a bit and listen to audiobook while you do that key.
What is this? Like a toy or something? Okay. Says you're not ready. Another ready check. Stabby's key. Okay, you gonna fall asleep? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why we don't pull the bear on Fort Weeks. Mm. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, of course you come in right when I die. Oh, of course. Who's doing Afflictas with me?
It's just you and the pally.
Warlocks can't do anything either. Or blood DKs, they can't do anything either. Damn, sounds like there's a bunch of classes that can't do anything about it. That's really weird. Like, why making a fix that half of the classes can't even do anything about it? That circle sucks, man. Like people gotta be completely topped off to survive that. God.
That's a fucking gamer right there, dude. That's a gamer.
Man, you know. That sounded like Pay Money Wubby. Let me see if I can res you from here. Kama, you there? What's up, man? Besides priest, there's paladin, shaman, monk, evoker, and mage. Anything else? Warrior, warlock, hunter, rogue cannot help. It's so dumb.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah,
Hello,
well, I
Chroma.
mean, if it's anything like me with interrupts, it's like I wish I could interrupt.
Hey, Dave.
I wish I could.
Hey, Key.
Woo! Alrighty.
I like being the priced healer that can't interrupt, So I have massive numbers and don't get blamed for anything. Say like, corroded volley, for instance. Keck.
Yeah, that thing we talked about last night. It's getting to be more of them and stuff. Yeah. I'm working on that though. Trying to work it out.
Oh, does Krowten have crabs? Low.
Crabs. Ugh, that's the gross one. That's so nasty. I was watching like these like rock and roll, you know, like band documentaries or whatever. I don't want to say it was like Guns N' Roses or something like that. They were like, we all had crabs. There was an outbreak of crabs in the whole tour bus, and like, oh, it was so gross. Just light your pubes on fire. One can't they pass a magic spell? Yeah, we're just having a convo about crabs. People shaved his whole head because of them. Being bald suits people. It suit not everybody, but it suits you. It doesn't suit everybody, but it suits you. What's up, Maury? Probably want to pull about 3 of these bad boys for Fort Week. Because if one of them goes off, they're all going to go off. I'll try to dispel as quick as I can, as long as I don't get any afflicteds. Raised on kick with an H. Oh no! Good job, guys. Good job. Sorry I'm playing so focused, but I can't hit that one. It's getting body blocked. Oh, got it. If you can, try to get the ones that are closest to melee, and I'll get the ones that are more out in range. If you can. Because those ones in the melee are tough for me to get sometimes. Sorry. Anyway, sorry, I'm focused. Maury, how's it going? Praised with the kick follow. How are you doing today, sir? Why are you talking to me like that, Crow? How ghosts your day? Goeseth? Goeseth. I think that's how you say it. Fine. Is this a bit? Yes. Yes. Like you're a new follow. Are you asking me how I'm doing? Or upper, do you know how to turn 4? She's listening to an audiobook, so let me see, what was the question? Do you know how to turn off the WoW interface? One second. Ooh. Interface, casting bar. Yeah, you know what I would honestly do, Reader? And this is gonna, I would download. Do you like my layout? Do you like the way my buttons look? And like, is this something you could see yourself using? Because I was gonna suggest to you that you get LVUI, and then maybe the shadow and light extension. And then yes, we can move all. It's way more customizable. Bartender, yeah, yep, good point. If you don't want to do that and you don't want to use the LVUI, then you can download Bartender, and that will allow you to move bars around your screen. Edit mode, I don't know if it'll do the cast bar. Does it do the cast bar? See, not all of us, but most of us use LVUI, and it's highly customizable. Well, I can teach it to him, though, really easily. You remember that LVUI training class I gave? Training class, for lack of a better word. And, like, was showing people all kinds of stuff, and they were like, oh, okay. Because, like, there's much easier ways of doing it. Because, like, it looks like just a whole bunch of shit in the menus, and you're like, well, I don't know what's what. But you can toggle your anchors and then just right-click whatever it is you want to mess with, and it'll take you right to that. I got a slash command offline, but I have to do it. A slash command for... Jeez, that was rough to get. Yeah, we can help you get it looking good and stuff. LVUI, there's extensions for LVUI. Or if you don't mind spending a couple of dollars, Or's got a hook up on some like custom made UIs and they look fantastic. Like you can tell that when you see it, you're like, yeah, that wasn't free. Like it's really cool looking. Way better than LVUI. But anyway, LVUI would with I use LVUI and Shadow and Light extension or plugin, not extension, plugin. See how see up here in the top left how my character's like animated? Like it's like an actual character. That's part of Shadow and Light.
Then you cry for a day waiting for it to be fixed.
You can also look at somebody's profile and see whether or not they have enchantments on. Shadow and Light's got some pretty cool little bonuses that doesn't come with a standard Blizzard UI. Like, look at the AFK. This is the Shadow and Light AFK. Isn't that cool? Oh, yeah, it is covering that up. Yep, you're right. I always forget about that overlay. Well, you see how this one is down here? The bad guys, see it actually shows their... There you go, that's what it looks like right there. It's cool looking. Comes with this cool marker bar here too, so you can drop markers. Yeah, I like Shadow and Light a lot. I like that when you hover over an item, it tells you what it can be upgraded to. So you don't even have to memorize like what heroic and champion and mythic and all that or whatever. You can just hover over the item and it says, well, it has to be one that's not upgraded yet, but we got a scraggler back here. Here we go. I'll bring him to you. Yeah, that thing was just doing its own thing. But yeah, did you are you at home yet? Did you open edit mode or download bartender and see if that, I mean, because if you just want to move that and you don't care about like all the fancy, UI stuff, you can just download bartender, and then that should allow you. Also, there's something called move anything, but I think that's more for box, like talking to NPCs. Yeah, bartender should let you move everything. And edit mode should, if you just hit escape and go in, click on edit mode, you should be able to move it. It doesn't. Okay. You want to turn it off completely? I wonder if we get you. See, I've got mine's right here, like above my stuff. And here, let me show you something. Let me kill this real quick. I'm gonna show you something. This is another selling point for Shadow and Light and LVI. It's the best function. Okay, so check this out. Or well, let me res him first. Oh, somebody else got him. Okay, so I hit escape, and then I click on, for me, it's Shadow and Light, and then you can hit, it says movers. It basically what it is toggles the anchors. So you click on movers, and then look. See how everything's like, here's focus cast bar, target cast bar, player cast bar. That's the one you're looking for. You just right click it, boom, it opens up all the player cast bar stuff, so you can edit it. Or turn it off. See where it says enable, disable? Boom. One click. And all you got to do is toggle your anchors and then find what it is you want to fuck with. Let's say you want to make your chat transparent. See how mine's transparent? There's no black background. It's so I can see more of the floor. So you would just toggle the anchors, right click on the chat, and then boom, you got all your chat stuff here. Panels, I think, yeah. Transparent. Where's it at? Background color. And then you set to transparent. But it's got, well, I mean, but it's just 2 clicks, though, is what I'm trying to get at. It's clicking on the Shadow and Light, clicking on movers. And that's it. And now you've got access to everything on your screen. So if you want to move your quests that show up on the right side of the screen, maybe you want them on the left side of the screen. Screen. Just move it over. Just right click on it. You got all your options to mess around with stuff. Super, super easy, but and usually the first thing that you see is the enable button. So if you just want to get rid of something, you can just click on the enable button. Oh, we're losing people. But it sounds like all you need is bartender. Bartender, you could just move it to another spot. Which tune, Yogi? As long as you'll be my friend at the end. Let me see if my grandma's still here, because I want to open my door. Sorry, my dog was acting sad. All right, Sai is pooping. Yogi, did you want to come with?
You for just licked me.
Is she on? Or do you want to do anything? She might be listening to an audiobook.
I'm standing on you, my guy.
Yeah, I know. Didn't know if you had the volume on. I thought you might be listening to your audiobook. Do you want to come with us? I matched up the red.
Yeah, just waiting on Bird to leave. Tab back in to check if you finished the DHT.
Okay. Invite you and then... Okay, yeah, that's fine, reader. Let me... Perked, right? Size pooping anyway for... Mm-hmm. Hey. Sorry, Maury. Yeah, for sure. I will let you know after this one, brother.
What is the custom UI for money you speak of?
Oh, do you want to see it? Or can I show them your UI? It's fours. We were talking about UIs while you were gone. And I was saying that you have a connection.
Depends on which one.
You know, not connection, but you know where to get like fully custom ones that cost money. So he was wanting to see what that looks like because it looks great. It looks really, really good. I like the way you're okay, so well, I guess it's similar to Shadow and Light, but it's more like So her items cast like a color, like kind of like how these are cast in a color, but it just looks different. I can't really explain it. It looks more like glowy kind of. But yeah, the whole thing is custom. Like it's all. When I first saw it, I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "How did you build that?" She's like, "Oh no, this was custom."
I changed the original one up a bit to fit what I liked.
Is there like a
so you
website
wanting the OG, it's what I
that
use on
sells them?
Classic.
The Druid one is the one I was thinking of. Or if there's just a website they can go to and look at them or whatever. Like I say, as soon as you see it, you're like, that costed money. Like there's no way that's free. Like they coded that shit to look a certain way.
Do you have a screenshot already?
No. But if they have a website, they maybe have screenshots there? Did you customize the colors? We're still waiting on Sai to get back anyway. Because I'll pull the website up. And this is what Move Anything lets you do. It moves boxes like this that are usually, or like your character or something like that, or NPCs. I was always having stuff spawn like this and I couldn't see it because the chat was over top of it. So I downloaded this and I could move anything. I'm in the wrong ass bank. Yeah, LFD, we'll get that info later. She's trying to say goodbye to her boyfriend. All right, let's see what we got here.
I sent you disc.
Let's pull it up like this. Here you go. There you go, LFD. Isn't that crazy looking? And there's different ones too. Like this is just one. That looks like the Grand Theft Auto font. Yeah, that's definitely GTA 5 font. Look how clean, it looks really clean down here. Like what I'm impressed with is that it does the damage meters too. Like details looks different. The transparent stuff at the bottom, like it's got a details profile too. Yeah, see that's cool. That looks nice. See if there's any. Is this the only one that this one shows? So anyway, that's the kind of UIs that are available too that most people don't even know about. Don't even know they exist. Okay, so Reader, let's see. Okay, 451. Okay, looking good. He's all enchanted and everything. Let's see. I want to take him in something that that he's not going to be just like, you know, feel like he can't do anything or anything. So maybe, I mean, shit, I guess just like maybe an 18. I don't want to stress him out or anything. Um, there's like a what is it? Is it poison cleansing totem or something like that, or disease cleanse? What is it called? Oh, it's poison cleansing totem. Summons a totem at your feet that removes all effects from a nearby party or raid member within 30 yards every 1.5 seconds. It can literally get both of the afflicteds. Are you already spec'd into poison cleansing totem? You don't have to have that. You want to like learn to get good with it, but like we're gonna basically take care of them. So you can even copy Stabby's build if you want. Raindrops here in the group. If you just click on him and inspect him, and then click on his talents, you can copy his build if you want to. And then if you're using Achille, it'll tell you what to cast and stuff. Do we want to do either Size Waycrest Manor as an 18 or Four's Rise as an 18? Either one of those. Waycrest might be a bit easier. I mean, we're not going to have any issues. I just don't want to stress him out. I don't want him being like, I hated that. I don't want to do it anymore. He is running the same build? Okay. Okay, Rise 18. We'll get you used to running these levels of keys, Reader, because it's not like when you pug. It's not like pug groups at all. They get shit done. LFD, do you think your son's gonna want to raid too, or do you think he'll be doing any raiding? Because every once in a while we can bring him with us or whatever. Hey Wolf, how you doing? I gotta get me a details profile because this old school is for the birds. Okay. I didn't know if you might want to bring him after we like have it on farm and stuff and oh no, Size licking people. Let me make sure I don't need to reset the instance. Dark Heart Thicket has been reset. Yeah, I figure maybe if we have a night where, like, you know, if we got all our people and we're just like, you know, this is going to be easy type situation, and then just run him through just so he can see it. But wait, we cross that bridge when we come to it. Just in case you missed party chat, I did too. After this weekend, you won't see me for a week. Okay. I've had to stop giving it too much thought, Sai, because it was making me sad. So I'll just accept it. I'm glad we get you when we get you. I hope that you're going to be able to raid with us. It's looking like it's going to be Tuesday and Wednesday, like 9:30 at night on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. You're going to Aruba? Are you taking your girl with you? If not, can I go? We can summon you back if you want to go drop it. It's not a big deal. Look, me and 4 are already walking out. Lets me get higher. Or you degenerate. He's taking me. Family thing, and if you want to buy the expensive ass plane ticket. Oh, well, no, I don't want to buy an expensive plane ticket. But I mean, I want to go. You want to go reset your key? We'll just do it after this. Okay. All right. Take a deep breath. Don't be nervous. Everything's going to be okay. Stabby. All right, waiting on the ready check. We're just waiting on Cy Liar. Is there somebody not in here? Oh, Reader. Where are you at, Reader? Where? Or Cy. I swear to God, he wasn't there. I swear he wasn't there. Oh, he was in the feast. He's hiding. Okay. Key belongs to 4. 4. Trying to think if there's any pulls that we need to like chillax on. I'm not sure. Probably if there's any, it's going to be a couple of these. This ain't your everyday average group. Why won't it click on it? Oh, he was in the poo-poo.
Saya Fun and Ruba, you should do the ATV tour.
That sounds awesome.
It's good to see this man gets a vacation after putting up with all that work.
Mm-hmm. Yup. So close. Mm-mm. An Aruba ATV tour. That sounds amazing. Deep sea fishing. Oh yeah. That's fun. Man, you catch something big too. That's a hell of a workout. We used to have to, when we were doing the shark fishing, we used to have to trade off. So like you'd fight the damn thing for 15 minutes and then you'd pass the rod over and somebody else would fight it for 15 minutes and take you almost an hour to
I
get it
did
on the
the
boat.
ATV tour. There was a party bus, and then bars at night.
Open. Oops. Oh shit. Man, I have to focus so hard when I'm playing Shadow. The videos I can send you in Discord. Yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, pop them in there. I can't wait till this work day is over. Yeah, Friday night, dude. Friday night. You know what we're doing tonight? Mm-hmm. Somebody gonna die tonight. So what you're saying, Sai, is get all of my side time in tonight and Sunday. And then kiss your ass goodbye. Dude, that's a really cool vacay. I've never been any place exotic. I've just been around the United States. That's it. Pretty lame. But I've been to almost every state. Almost. There we go. All right. You having fun, reader? It's like, I'm holding on, man. Really? Well, I want you to have fun. This is why we need to figure out what it is that you need as far as tools go, because we have things that tell us who we're supposed to interrupt and stuff. I got one of those. I just got right in front of that frontal. Anyway, so see how our bars are different colors? It's telling us which ones are the priority and stuff. So that's how we like just know which ones get interrupted. And but we can get you set up with those tools. It's not very hard. Oh, you damn right. You damn right. If you ever get targeted with the mortars, you just run straight. Just run perfectly straight. That's why you see me always hanging out on the edges. That way I got more room to run. It's all right. That death right there was just straight up eye level. You can run back if you want, but you don't have to. If you feel like you might get lost or something. That thing hits pretty hard, so. That poopy. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. We're going to get some frontals here. We're going to dodge these frontals. And then after this, go ahead and start running because somebody's going to get targeted with the leap. So you want to already be in motion. All good, man. Like I say, this is how you get conditioned to doing bigger keys. For one, we're taking you through something that your item level's low for, so it's not your fault that you're dying to things like one shot. I just don't want you to get stressed out or anything like that. But eventually you'll run a few of these, and then you'll be so used to the chaos that when you do drop down a little bit, you'll be like, oh shit, this is like too easy. So it's just like staying in them, and you will get conditioned to it to where it won't feel like chaos anymore. It won't feel like out of control. We got to get you set up with a couple of tools. We'll get you a plater profile, and that's just real easy. It's just going to change the colors of the mob's health bar. So if it's pink, that's one that I need to interrupt. So you know which one to kind of focus on for interrupts. We're going straight across. Oh no, did you guys knock him off the edge? Hold on, we'll res you. Stabby got it. Yeah, if you guys can, well, especially when we got somebody learning, try not to pop those bubbles if you can. I don't want his first run to just be so stressed out. He's like, I don't want to do this. Okay, we're skipping this bad boy. So reader on this skip here, damage. I'm going to throw down a, I'm going to wait till everybody gets here.
That's nasty.
Okay. So what we're going to do is run along the edges. Don't touch the portals. Run right along the edge, but just make sure you don't touch the portals with anything. There we go. Now this boss here, it's don't get discouraged if you end up dying. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of damage going out. There's a lot going on this fight. You want to see me still aggro offside? Oh no. It didn't hit. I casted it too early. Oh no, what a waste. Okay, we're gonna just follow us, okay? Right here, right where we're standing. Yep, and then get along the edges. Perfect. I can't believe I just wasted my trinket. Okay, now ads are gonna spawn. You want to trap your ad. So you want to go ahead and get positioned by one of these traps. Just make sure you don't stand in it yourself. Okay, here's our ads. We want to trap them. So just run them into it. Okay, we're gonna go find Morchi again. Follow us. Right over here. Looking good. Okay, take note of where your ad is right now, because it's gonna just be running towards you from wherever it's standing right now. So just kind of make note of where it's at. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's great. You did great. We're going. Wait, which way do we go for? Did we go back the way we came? Just skip this one. Same thing here. Run around the edges, but don't touch the portals. Okra, I put an art I'm working on in your SS channel screenshots. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, please, by all means, use that Discord. Yeah, I'll check it out. That's my favorite channel. Yeah, okay, so we did go the wrong way. Is it middle one? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, we were supposed to go back the way we came, and then we would have been right in the right spot. Oh no. That just killed me. Ugh. This fucking place, man. There's ads right at that portal. Oh, that was rough, man. Yeah, I forgot there's the die and release thing. Release later. All right, I'll get you to where we're going. I think it's straight across. We need the ice. Yep, straight across. We're looking for the one that has the icebergs. Okay, with these here, you want to focus the his buddies, not the main guy, but focus down his buddies. It'd be me and Stabby doing these portals. So if you get a circle under your feet, just step out of it. I'll do the long so okay. I'll do secondary then. So if you get an orange circle under your feet, just step out of it. Reader. Yellow, orange, whatever color you see. Gold. Oh, goddamn thing's body blocked. There we go. I stayed in. I'm good. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wow, I think that bugged. Hey, we're all gonna run as a group. I just completely screwed up my damage. Good job on your feet. It's the most important thing. All right. I know it's a little chaotic, but like you'll get used to it to where it's just like normal, and then before you know it, you're running 20s like it's nothing. No quantum coursers. Oh shit! Congratulations, man. So you have to go outside of the instance. So if you come with me outside this this portal, you can open that outside. It won't let you open it inside. That's gonna give you one out of like 12 different I guess they're not technically legacy mounts, but they're old mounts. Yeah. Some of them are old, like it's a really good thing. That's what everybody's going for, is Quantum Courser Reigns. So you're just gonna get a sick mount. When you open it, we should be able to see what you get. Just go outside. Just step outside the instance. You can either go through the portal or you can teleport to Valdrakken. Yeah, I'm just going to read it down here whenever he pops it. No. You can keep that. You can keep that. Dude, those are few and far between. So go ahead and get you a cool mount. That's fine. I got 9 of them things already. I only need a couple more, but with as many keys as I run, I'll get them. I'll get them. Yeah, definitely. Go ahead. Keep that thing. Yeah, see if you get something good. Like I said, I've got like 10 out of 12 of them or something like that. Infinite Time Reaver. Okay. It likes to give that one first, doesn't it? That's usually the first one people get. It's still good looking mount though. Congrats, man. Like, there's supposed to be a percentage drop rate, but I swear it, like, the game knows if you've gotten one. I don't know. I'm making all that up. I was about to conspiracy theory that. Congrats, man. So reader, if you want, which is what me and Four used to do at the beginning of the season, you can, if you're bored one night, you can go into the Pugger and look for 2s of Rise and just run people's 2s with them and get a chance at the mount because you'll get through it in like 15 minutes. So oh, you don't have that one yet, Yogi. It's the only one I don't have. Okay, so it's not giving it out first, just coincidence that a few people got it first. We can... Let me think for a second. We could do another Rise. Get him a little accustomed to it, or... Or we could just lower one of the Waycrest Manors. Right? That's what I'm saying. Can we run the Stabby? Can you lower yours again? We'll just do another 18. This is how you'll get the you know, you'll get used to them running like this. If you don't have this one, download Hekili. Hekili. If you don't have that, I would highly recommend it. If you look right here on my screen, you see these spells. That's telling me what to cast. It's a good way to learn your spec. And then eventually you won't need it anymore. Okay. And then the other thing we need to get you is a plater profile. That way you know exactly which ones to interrupt. The shaman's got good interrupts.
Our talents for Shadow are so different, lol.
Reset all instances. They're so different. This one, which one am I in? Let's see. This one is like this is the Dark Ascension Mythic Plus build. Because I like that a lot better. I'm getting some pretty good numbers out of it. I like it better than the Void Eruption. Okay, you downloaded Plater. Did we give you a Plater profile? Did we give you a code to copy? Okay. I'm going to send you something on Discord. And I'll tell you what to do with it. Okay, so you're going to have to open this file. You're going to have to actually, like, open it. So you'll have to download the text file. And then you're just going to copy all that code that's in there. But it only shows you a snippet of it. It doesn't show you the whole entire thing. Yeah, I really like the Dark Ascension build because like now I know how to use it for AoE. So once you get that code copied, let me know. Dabby, we're doing your Rise as a 18. Let me know once you've got the whole code copied. That's sleek for. Got it copied? Okay. Now back in the game, you're going to type /plater. And it should look something like this. Click on profiles right here. And then go import profile. Paste it there. Make sure that whatever you name it, make sure it says right here, current profile, and then the name that you named it. Just make sure, because you can import it, but not load it. So you import it, save it, then make sure it says current profile, then whatever you named it. And that's it. Check your Discord message. Yeah, try mine. Try mine, see what you think. I'm getting pretty good numbers out of it. You might like it. As long as stuff is alive for enough time. Alrighty, I'm inside whenever you guys are ready. It's not working. Wait, what? Did you... Oh, well... what's not working? Did you open that file that I gave you and copy everything? Because it's like pages of code. Usually, this happened one time before, and it's just because they didn't copy the whole code, is what happened. Select it all and copy, and then I go to paste it. Is something I did from Wigga. When I go to paste it, yeah, you have to import a new one. So you go to profiles, and then you import profile, and then paste it right there. and then name it. See where it says new profile name? So name it and post. You're probably still using your other Plater profile because it's not loaded. So if it's not loaded, then how do you load one up? Like from your saved. Yeah, there it is. So, okay, here's what you're going to do. He's got to do this last step. Okay, so go to the profile page and then click open profile settings and then existing profiles. Click on whatever you named it. So /Plater, profiles, open profile settings, and then change that one right there. Like I say, it's very important that you name it, though. That's like extremely important, or else it'll just paste over whatever top you just had. So make sure when you go to import, make sure you give it a name down here. I'm not sure. I mean, it's just literally copy and paste in that code, so as long as it's copied to your clipboard. Like when you paste, just nothing happens when you paste. It must not have actually gotten the copy. You might have to go back to the text file again, copy it all, right click it and click copy or something, or control C, or it seems like it's not on your clipboard. If it's not pasting anything, then it just didn't get copied. Okay. Well, I guess we can just run this and I'll have to like, maybe we'll get in Discord or something and you can like stream your screen. That way I can see what you're seeing. It will copy the other stuff, but not the Plater thing. So like you're doing this, right? You're clicking download message and then opening it and copying it all. I don't understand why it wouldn't paste it. That doesn't make any sense. I can't hear it. This Discord is connected to my gaming computer. I don't have any audio for it. This headset is on the other computer. Here, I'll send a call. I can't hear you, but I can see I can see you. So, you can share your screen here and let me see what it looks like. Okay, so you've got it copied, okay? Now go import profile. See, you're set to the default right now. Click import profile on the left. On the left.
Full
No,
screen
wait. Yeah. Import profile. Paste it there. Okay, so it's not pasting. Then it's not copied. You just have to open the file again. Yeah, delete that. Yeah, you got a bunch of weird stuff copied. So go ahead and open up the file again and copy all that, paste all that. It should look like a bunch of just random. It should look like a bunch of random letters. ZAQR, capital Z, STRQP9. Like, it's just a bunch of crazy numbers and letters. You got the file opened up and copied? Are you pressing Control V? See, that has nothing to do with WoW there. That's something going on with your computer. If you're copying something and it just won't copy, I've never heard of that before. So when you paste it there, I don't understand that. I'm gonna open it myself. Hold on. So here's the file. I click download. Download message. Open it up. Looks like this. Select all. Right click it. Copy. Minimize that. /plater. Profiles. Import. Control V. Oh, it's because of the name. Let's say season 4. So this is just what it looks like. It just doesn't show the code then. Okay, so let's say this is season 4. Paste it. And then okay. There you go. It's just not showing the code. It's showing this instead. See, it says import data verified. Just say okay. After that, make sure you name it though. Make sure it has a name, not default. Call it season 3 or something like that. That's it. You're doing it right. That's good. I didn't realize it didn't show the code, but it says data verified. So that's all. So just give that sucker a name and then where it says current profile, if yours still says default, click open profile settings and just choose. See, there's my default. Just choose what you called it. And that's it. Now that should work. And as long as it should say current profile, season 3. All right, we should be good now. That should have worked there. I can't see your screen anymore. Okay, does it say current profile, whatever, season 3 or whatever you named it? Okay, cool. All right, you should be good. 4, does he need to do a reload? Do a /reload. Reader, just do /reload real quick, just in case. All right, there we go. Now we're good. Okay, so the pink mobs, those are the ones that get interrupted. So if you want to, like, I know you're doing AoE and stuff, but you can target, target one of the pink mobs. Pink means dead. Well, it means interrupt, but see, I like to burn those ones down. So, like, because I do a lot of single target, I like to pick any one of them and just AoE off of that, cleave off of that, or whatever you call it. It's all good, all good. All right, Stabby's key. I didn't realize that it didn't show the code like that. I just didn't know that it did that. So now we know. Look, if Stabby is cool about waiting, then that's saying something. Hey, this one's gonna throw out at the big tall girl. She's gonna throw out a an orb that we have to dodge. Why did I throw that? It was a bad decision. Ooh. Oh, that's what it's doing. I'm not used to doing this as DPS. I've realized that happened. It's okay, good girl. It's okay. Okay. And this is one of the tougher ones this week, for sure. So yeah, one of those mobs is pink. That's the one you want to make sure you're ready for. and you can't get them all, so it just is what it is. And eventually you'll have mouse over interrupts where you'll just hover your mouse over a mob and click it and it'll interrupt it. But we'll cross all that bridge when we come to it. I don't want to give you too much.
Shiloh has a
too
unique
soon.
set of skills. She will bark. She will run you down. Then she will run away and bark more. She is Shiloh Neeson.
Yep. Until you touch her, right? And then she's like, oh, okay, he's cool.
Testing an actual quote from me, Rocket, and me and my friends are gonna go flying together. Into
Why
the
does that sound
forever
so
and
quiet?
beautiful
The TTS
sky.
is so quiet now. Oh my god, we were so freaking close. I'm not very good on this boss. Guys make a lot of bad decisions. Yeah, it just seems like it got quiet for me. Maybe I turned down the headset a little bit by accident. And reader, when you're playing with Psy in particular, and he's not the only one that does it, but he almost always gets the first interrupt. I figured out how to go right and left if somebody ends up going up the middle. Oh, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Hey, see how one of them's pink? That's the one you want to focus. I think Shaman's like one of the harder classes to play too. It's good on my end.
Time to work out, shower and show off my Arnie bought at Daytona Bike Week.
Time to work out, shower, and show off my Arnie bod? You going to a gym?
Okay, my
What's his last
McLean
name?
bod. I bought all kinds of for the house to work out.
Ah, so it's gonna smell like a gym when I get over there. Just pumping a little iron. You're just gonna end up being like this like super jacked dude by accident. So I don't know what happened, man. I put myself on a diet and then
Same as Tea Party.
This
6
is what it
days a
turned
week.
into.
Useless meetings are great for burning extra calories. I did a 415-pound deadlift on Monday, lol.
make sure you have rest days so your muscles can rehydrate and everything.
Sunday is rest day, but yeah, I have to drink tons more water and protein to build.
Jesus, man, I can't stand still for a second. I hate those things. Good job on spirits. You know what I'm realizing for? I don't have timers for this stuff. My timer's just not there. Are you going to Daytona? Mindseer can slow him down. I got one of them. That's ads. That's straight up ads. I should have been focused on the ads. That's my fault. There's so freaking many ads. Oh my god, I don't even know how to get all these ads. Oh my god, I am so not good at this on Shadow. That gets so fucking crazy if there's too many ads. I didn't even know what the hell to cast on any of them. I was like, I guess I'll cast these spells, but they like take a while to channel. It's like taking me forever just to get one of them down, and I gotta figure that one out. I just didn't know what the hell to cast on them. Because Mind Blast takes forever to cast. Can't dot them, really. They're all spread out. You can Shadow Crash as many of them as you can. It's just like, we're not built for that kind of damage, like spread out ads and stuff. We are not built for that at all. Because you ain't going to burn one down with dots, that's for sure. I hate not being able to get 2 spirits. I get the first one like instantly as soon as it spawns, and then I got nothing for the next one. I have no timers in this place. I'm going to have to see if I can download that. I should have saved that. This is not a good dungeon for shadow damage. Hey, take note of where your ad is. Yep, we go back the way we came. Yep. I'll mind soothe that.
I really have the clone phase, BC, after she turned back from a
Hey, Carmen's
dragon
going well.
ban, your dots are gone.
We're doing a little training, I guess, for lack of a better word. I don't know if that's the right word at all. A double healer key with Godsmack? $70K as holy. On which one? Is that fall? Or BRH or something? Oh, EB. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I love that buff damage in there. It's EB, Fall, and BRH are the three with buff damage. I'm trying to break 100k in there. The highest I've done is 90. Yep. Let me guess. Healing was not an issue. Healing was no issue. I would just do the same as last time. EOM. Oh, prayer of mending. Oh yeah, that's like our top spell. It's definitely our most frequently casted. Oh shit, sorry, Sabby. My bad. Got one of them. Good eye, Stabby, good eye. I saw that. Oh no, right at the end again. Right at the end again. Seemed like you did better on that though. It'll take some getting used to. Yeah, you ran the right, yeah. Yep, those little suckers, man. But yeah, like I say, eventually you'll get enough reps in where you'll just like see everything coming. You'll develop your own way of doing things. What did I miss over here? Sorry. Was trying to do big damage. Miss season 2. Paramending was even more lit. This season 4 is great too. Just saying. Do less healing last season and higher keys. Trying to remember. I can't remember which season it was where like healing felt like I felt like I couldn't do any damage. Like all I could do was heal. I can't remember if it was last season or season before. But like all of Shadowlands was like very minimal healing, and it was just straight up like 75% of the time you're DPSing. And then all of a sudden Dragonflight came out and they're like, we want healers to be healers again. And then they made it to where it was tough for us to do damage. You saw a big drop in healer damage in Dragonflight. Yeah, I'm still spec'd into it. Yeah, see? This is for dungeons. Because it drops renews, and renews lower our cooldowns. Also, Sanctify drops renews. It's great. It's really, really, really great. This is my favorite. Your Paramending heals 50 times, gain Apotheosis for 8 seconds. Love it. Procs all the time. I think there's a weak aura too that'll track it. Does anybody want to do anything? Yeah, and Reader, we'll do some lower stuff too with you. So you can like, so everything doesn't feel so punishing, But once you get used to that chaos and it's just normal, then the keys become so much easier. You start seeing through the matrix. Yeah, that'll come with item level, and then you got to feel more comfortable. Because when, first of all, the low item level, it's going to be low damage. And then not being like fully comfortable with everything that's going on, it's making you move more than you normally would and stuff. So it's just getting used to the chaos. Yes, almost missed that, Yogi. You can just invite yourself. Yeah, having good feet is extremely important. Like it not getting hit by just avoidable damage. Does anybody else want to come with us? Sounds like bullshit to me. You don't know. Look, if you ever want to know how to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, that's your guy. That's your guy. Or Bubble Bash. That's another good one. Any mobile game. Chess. My
whisper
Who
window
Wants to Be a
comes
Millionaire?
up blank when I get messaged.
Whisper Windows fuck comes up blank when I get message.
That's a fucking gamer right
guess
there,
a reload
dude.
then.
That's a gamer.
Yes, if you want to learn how to play Paperboy. Akid. Old Thwacker's coming with us. Old Thwacker boy. I sucked at Paperboy. Do you remember The Boy and His Blob? Did you ever play that game? Not a lot of people played it. It's called The Boy and His Blob. It's original Nintendo, and it's this you're this boy running around or whatever, and then you got this blob that like jumps and comes with you or whatever. and you feed it different types of candy and it'll turn into things. So you like throw him a something and it'll turn him into a ladder. All of a sudden he's a ladder. You can go up to the next. Yeah. I could not get very far in that game, but we played it a ton when I was a kid. But me and my brother just sucked at it, so we just never got anything done. Couldn't get past the first few levels. Yeah, the jelly beans, that's what they were, yeah. What you guys want to run? We've got fall, Waycrest, or fall. Maybe fall? Maybe Waycrest? Yes, Blaster Master, yep. There was also, what was it? There was Duck Hunt, I think is what it was called. That one was pretty fun. I used to cheat and put the gun right up on the TV. State-of-the-art software back then. Ninja Gaiden was, yeah. See, yeah. Yeah, and what was the other one? I think that one was for Sega, the one I'm thinking of. Altered Beast. That was Sega. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden. I remember a buddy of mine had that, and we had stupid games. Well, they weren't stupid, but in comparison to those cool games, we had like Dr. Mario, which was Tetris with pills. Yeah, Super Nintendo is where I really started getting into it because the games were so much better. Lots of Street Fighter. Lots of Mortal Kombat. I was terrible at Mario. Really bad. It's just that I would always rush too much and not like gauge my jumps and stuff. I'd always want to like full speed run straight through and do everything, and like I'd mess up a lot. And then I'd have to pass the controller whenever I died, and then my brother would stay alive for an hour, and then I'd play and I'd die in 5 minutes and then have to pass it back to him again. So I never really got good at Mario. Which one of these Waycrests are we running? We got an 18 and a 19 because we didn't lower the 23s. All right. Back in my comfort zone. Are you teleporting a dungeon? Oh, with the portals. You get the portals for running 20s. Whenever you time a 20, you get something called, it's a Keystone Hero achievement, and you get the portal to that dungeon. So the goal each month, or not each month, each season, is to get our portals as quickly as possible. That way we don't have to travel. So we try to get to 20s fast. Clay Fighter. I didn't play that one. I probably have the most hours in Mortal Kombat 3. 2 and 3. Remember Ultimate Mortal Kombat? They just were putting out all these different versions. Sai, what are you doing tonight? I was going to take a little break after the stream and then maybe hit you up. Maybe around 7 or so. There's an 18, a 19, and a 23. So either the 18 or the 19. Okay. I'll just hit you up. If you don't feel like getting on, you know, I understand. But I'll at least see what you're up to around 8. Cumulative lifetime, mine is still a Super Nintendo game. I think I've probably got the most time, just period, in World of Warcraft for sure. World of Warcraft, then Grand Theft Auto, then Red Dead. I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto. All right, everybody's ready. Do a pull 10. There's no 19. Oh, then it's 18. Okay. Oh, that is fall. Yeah, you're right. All right. I read it too fast. What's up, DL? Chrono Trigger. I don't know that one either. There was so many games that came out, and some of even the better games weren't from big, huge distributor or developers. They'd be like little independent games that ended up being real popular, or just like no-name companies. Like Blizzard was a no-name company. Remember Blackthorn? Did you guys ever play Blackthorn? I think you can still download that game for free to this day from Blizzard. I think you can get it off the website. That one was pretty cool too. I remember describing Mortal Kombat to my dad. I was like, they look like real people. They're like models of real people. And then there was one called Mad Dog McGraw for PC. And it was, you remember you'd go to the arcade and there'd be that one like Western game where it's basically it's a movie. It's actually like filmed footage, and then you shoot at the screen, you know, and then the actors like respond. I'm silenced, I can't do anything. Yeah, they released it for PC, and it was a quick draw game. It was so cool. I played a lot of that too. But it obviously didn't have the light gun to shoot at the screen. So it just had it was just a mouse cursor with a gun, either holstered or drawn. I wouldn't mind playing that again on stream. Like, that one probably holds up. Nowadays, you got to get emulators to play some of those old, even the old Windows games. Because some of them just will not, they're just not supported at all. Can't even play them. That's what happened with Monkey Island 2. I was going to play Monkey Island 2 on stream since we cleared the first one. But it said Windows doesn't support this. Can't run it. So I said, fine. Thank you, man.
Keepulse donated $25. Remember, when you are the best, that's why us friends pick on you. We love your vibes, info sharing, and patience. Keep being you, buddy.
I greatly appreciate that, even though I know that sometimes my patience can get a little fucked up. Thank you, man. Are you about to take off? I know it's Friday. Yeah, like I always say, you guys can always just tell me to shut the fuck up. Okay, I figured you were. You going all weekend? Yeah, if you whenever you decide, I'm gonna wait for you. But whenever you decide on our all night, all day game session, let me know. Reader, thank you, man. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Reader. Thank you, guys.
Donated $50. Keep it going.
Like I got some D's to suck. No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much, guys. I greatly appreciate it. It's all going towards the new tires. I gotta get damn tires on my car. That's where it's gonna go. Are you serious? You want me to send it back to you? Actually, now that I think about it, it would probably, well, yeah, I can. Oh, you joke? Are you just joking? Dude, don't do that to me. He's like, oh, that was supposed to be $5. I was gonna say I could transfer it back to you, but you'd end up losing like $20 because all the damn transfer fees. Thank you guys so much. We like I said, I'm gonna stream tomorrow too instead of taking the day off. I have to go.
You need to shut
dinner with my brother. I think we're going out to dinner. What is that? What was that? Sai, you want me to Cash App request 50 from you? He's like, whoa, buddy. Hold on a second. Read, Crow. I found the clip. What is that? To summarize what I was just saying, I'll be on tomorrow for a few hours. What the hell was that? Oh, you pushed it through Streamlabs. I forgot you have that. Ability. Send something else. Can you make it so they can too? Okay, he's gonna set something up for you guys. Should we do like 60 seconds? Like, meaning it can only be like shorts? I forgot that we had that functionality. We haven't used it in forever. Basically what it is you'll be able to type in the chat, let's say like !play, and then the YouTube link, and it'll play it. It'll queue it, and then Plox can approve it. It would be on your Streamlabs. It would be on your Streamlabs control panel somewhere. I forget, what is it called? Media share? It might be under the cloud bot. I forgot that was even active. Yeah, I'll get the commands for you guys. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, so if you guys ever want to be like, hey, watch this, you can play something. But we'll put a timer on it, that way somebody doesn't put up a 10-hour video of Baby Shark. I could totally see somebody doing that. You ready to go, Crow? Here we go. Baby Shark, da-doop, da-doop. Sing it with me, Crow. I had to do the show. See, now you know why I'm your mod. I remember things. That's true. That's true. I know we've got one for music, which is on the Nightbot, and then the one for video is Streamlabs. 100%. Could be Stream Elements, but I think it's Streamlabs. It might be Stream Elements. And now you got me wanting to go through those menus. We're going off the rails on a crazy. You should be able to do it too. I want you guys to utilize that stuff. I want everybody to be able to use it. Snooze that ad break. Oh, it's too late, isn't it?
Plox, make it A, Sfu CMD.
But no, that would be super useful, especially on the days where like everybody's just chilling. They don't really feel like, you know, playing the game or whatever. They can just play videos and stuff. Yeah, there's a it's called Media. Oh no, wait a minute, it can't be called Media Share. That's that website. Oh, what's it called? It's Media. I am almost 100% sure that it's Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. And because I said that, I am going to be wrong. Okay, brother. Maybe the stars will align for us at some point. We're gonna have an all day, all night. It's gonna be a day that I'm not streaming. Get some people together and just get as much shit done in a single day. We're basically gonna get an entire week on, like, I'm probably gonna be on an entire week worth of stuff done in a day. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place here. I wish I could remember what that function is called. I bet you I named it. It's media. Bet I named it. Media share. It is called media share. Stream Elements. It's definitely going to be Stream Elements. We got Chatbot. Streaming tools.
I lost it, but it's Media Share.
Media share, yeah. Did you see if it was Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Looks like it might be Streamlabs. Modules. Well, apparently you guys can play bingo. You got me intrigued. I'll check it later. I'll get that all set up. get commands good to go on it and everything. I'll get that. We'll have it by tomorrow, guys. I need to set that to monitor and output because I couldn't hear what you sent. Sorry, I know I'm kind of obsessing over that right now. I just forgot that we had that, and that would have been really great lately when it's been slower. There it is. Media share. Got it. Got it. It is Streamlabs. Minimum amount to share $1. Okay. So we need to figure out how to do it for free. Okay, is that a little how-to? I'll save that. I want it to be free. I don't want it to cost any money. Okay, you can set it for free. I'm trying to see what the command is for it, though. Okay. It is on. Let me make sure it's, yeah. Okay. CloudBot is on now. There it is. Modules, media share, exclamation point request, and then the YouTube link. Boom, we got it. While running a key, exclamation point request. Do like a short. Try like a YouTube short instead of a whole video. Exclamation point request, and then the YouTube link. Oh shit, he already did that. Let me make sure the CloudBot's turned on. Seems like keeps... Okay. Okay, CloudBot should be on now. You can vote to skip too. Okay, there we go. Should... Okay, and then do you have in your control panel, do you have to approve it? Might be able to turn off that approval. Oh, I did that thing again that I always do. I pull that shit constantly. Yeah, now they're going to be in a request queue, Plox, and you have to approve them. It's doing something now. Okay. So then I need to look into seeing if I can make it to where we don't have to approve them. There
Stop
it goes.
Get some help.
I could hear it that time too. All right, sweet. So we'll set it to like 10 minutes or something like that. Okay, it has to be approved. Okay, I will look in my settings then and see if that's something we can get around. I mean, I understand why. But I mean, shit, if somebody was going to come in here and like they wouldn't even know that it's there, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess unless they saw other people doing it, and then but that's one where I'll just have to have the control panel open, and if I need to stop one, I'll stop it. There is apparently you can vote. The chat can vote to skip. I don't know what that command is, but I can change the setting to like 1 vote to skip or something, or 2. Say 2. Yeah, I totally get why it's a thing. I was just thinking with these guys, we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, limit to music only. Queue limit 100. Max duration, I believe that's in minutes. Max request per user 5. Votes to skip. There is a security settings for it.
It says the command is skip on Google.
It's just skip. Okay. So it's under widgets. How do you get to the controls for it? Cloudbot? Price per second. Minimum amount to share 0. We're trying to make it free. Where are the media? Where's the media share like controls? Where are the, you know, I can't think of the word I'm trying to use.
Events.
Events. I knew it was something weird like that. Events. Event. I don't see that. It's got to be under something else before that.
Recent events top.
Oh. I guess I should just read a little bit more, huh? Reader, thank you for another 50. Just kidding. That's a joke. That's a
Reader
joke.
85 donated
He's
$50.
going, wait, what?
Keep it going.
Just kidding. That was just a replay. He was probably like, wait a minute, hold up. Sorry. That was fun. Okay, I got it now. Media share. Here we go. So, and then you guys will cue something. Sorry. Recent events, media. What does that say? Media share. Okay. Well, there we go. I guess what I'll do then is I'll just leave this window open. And then if people want to request something, I'll just click on it. You like that one, Sai? I was like, should I do it? Should I not? And then intrusive thoughts. prevailed. I could do another one if you guys want to. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I see it. Yeah, there we go. Baby shark. Oh, it disappeared. And I'm assuming it's trying to play it right now. Okay. How's volume? Let's just test volume real quick. Tell me if you guys want me to turn it up or down. I know you hate this song right now, but volume-wise, off or on? Or, I mean, up or down? Jesus Christ. Get this off my computer. Volume higher or lower? Oh, I was pausing the music. Yeah, volume higher or lower. So it's supposed to be set the skip to 2 skips. That's what I saved it as, is that it requires 2 skips. So just 1 skip. It's probably because you're a boss. Oh, you changed it to 1. Okay. Okay, cool. So then we'll say two skips to skip. Just in case you got that one Sour Patch Kid in the group that's just like, I don't want to watch this video on, you know, whatever. You got to have somebody back you up. Got to have a cosigner. Higher for the song, lower for this. What? How was the volume though? Was it good or could go a little higher? Imagine we're watching something that you really want to watch. So, hold on 1 second.
Do you want to limit the length?
1 second. So, say we're watching something like this. Would you guys want the volume higher or lower? She is high as a kite. So would you want the one higher or lower? That's Twitch, baby. That's Twitch. She's like, she's fucking out of her mind. All right, let's go get your dinner. I know what you want. Let me get my dog's dinner real quick. We run another one. So, reader, now I know what to have on the other monitor so I can be like, would a nerd have this on his monitor? On his second monitor? And it's just her eating ears. All right, so there you go, guys. Exclamation point request and then the YouTube link. Give me a heads up that you're going to do it and I'll stop the music. I don't know. They were looking pretty red. They were looking pretty red and glassy and slow blinking. It was, this right here. We're doing a volume test. Oh no, they look a little red. Yeah, they're a little glassy. Look, man, if I did that for a living, I would probably be on the weed gummies. On the whizzle. I bet it makes the ears taste better. Hold on. And we got to make sure that it's free. So I want somebody other than Plox to do one too. Hey, what's up, Soxes? Look, I just make it do what it do, baby. What's up, man? Keys, that's what we're doing. Too long. Maximum duration is 3,000 seconds. So what does that come out to? 5 minutes? Hey, same here, brother. Started a guild. Got a bunch of these guys in. And a lot of them boosted a new tune instead of transferring. But we've already run a raid as a guild, our first raid, and it went very, very well. Almost too well. 50 minutes, changed it to 5, okay. Maybe 10 or 15, like, because you know people are going to be like, oh, did you see the new such and such guide? And I'll be like, play it. And those or what is it? It's 10 minutes. The videos have to be 10 minutes to monetize them. So they're usually like 12, 11, 12, 13 minutes long, 14. Okay. And then if somebody else wants to do the exclamation point request and then the YouTube link, we can at least see if it pushes through. I mean, regardless, we're going to have to approve it. I love that I'm just like getting summons and I'm just like, I have no clue what we're doing, but. All right, let's see if that came through. It did not. Exclamation, where did he type? Oh, it has to be in Twitch. I'm sorry. I forgot to say that part. It's only connected to Twitch. So, but like I say, if you decide one day that you want to do it, then you could just jump on Twitch just for specifically for that. Or have someone else type it in for you. It didn't send it, Plox. Something else in the settings? Go on, Shiloh. Should be request. And then a space. One second. All right, well, okay. I don't know. It looks like he types it in right. Okay, good. That's something to look into. That's what I was worried about is like, because Plox has got like permissions and stuff. Should be.
I don't see anything saying only mods can do it.
Yeah, me either. Maybe it doesn't like shorts? Maybe try a regular YouTube video that's less than 15 minutes long? Maybe it doesn't recognize short links? Or the second one you sent was a... There we go. I see it now. Epic dog barking compilation. That's my dog, always barking. Okay, I see it now. It's for 63 seconds. It's red, too, for some reason. Is anybody doing those with me? I have a lot of dispels in here, so... Just asking. So it just doesn't work for shorts. It's probably a different link. Like a different... Something about it is different from a regular YouTube video. Okay, good. But it does say requested by reader 85. And if we click that, in theory, it should start. Hold on one second. It's like loading it right now. Video unavailable. Okay. I don't know how to get it off the screen. I don't know how to get it off the damn screen. I might have just like skipped something if you tried to play it. I just hit the skip button or next track button. Well, his wasn't doing anything. It was saying there's no video available. Oh my god. Okay, it's doing something now. Okay, it's playing one from Reader. So I guess if you want to be done with a video, or you get like a no video available like we just did, you have to hit the next track button. And it looks like that will get it off the screen. What's up, Rap? Yeah, we're just testing it out. It's been so long since we used that, and we didn't use it very often either. Everybody was just so like into the keys that they just didn't really want to fuck around with the YouTube videos. All right, I can see one's coming through. See, what I'm curious about is, do I have to refresh? So if you just request a video, will it just automatically pop up in my queued media, or do I have to hit the refresh button? Because whenever you request one, Plox, it seems like it just plays it. I'm not seeing it popping up in my requested list. Okay, that one popped up from Rat. Okay, cool. Here, I'll send it through. Damn. That shit was knocking. Oh my god. Wow, that hurt. It like wouldn't stop. Damage, 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 damage. Deal with it. Deal with it, healer. Deal with it. Damage, 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 damage. Deal with it. You're, oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I was like, I am not seeing them when you request them. Okay, cool. Well, now we got that. We got that all sorted out. You know who I see having a lot of fun with that is XQC and Soda Pop, and they have a lot of fun. They dedicate entire days to media share days, and with theirs, you have to donate to do any to send a video through. But they just do that all day long. They just sit there and watch videos that the chat requests. You got to pay by the second, so they usually they're like 30-second videos and. Time to head home, enjoy the day. Okay, Rad, I'll see you later, brother. It's Friday night, people doing stuff tonight. People doing things tonight. So shit, I can't talk. For tomorrow, I'll probably get on at between 11 and 12. I'll try to be a little earlier since we're only gonna have like 3 or 4 hours. Because I think we're leaving here at 4. We got to go out to dinner with my brother and my grandmother. And Sunday should be a pretty good day, though. We got Sai will be around, and Bird will be around on Sunday, too. You know what? I actually did push IO last night for just no reason at all. Boredom. I got 10 points last night. Going up from it was a rise. I did a 24 and I had a 23 and I got 10 points for going from 23 to 24. But that's all I did. I just did one. Yeah, I quit pushing IO like, oh man, probably 3 weeks ago. My time's been put into like running keys with people in the guild that are that like boosted a tune. So I'll like get on and like run a couple with them or
I hit 3
know,
to 5-9.
stuff like that. I wasn't pushing keys. 32-15. You got 30 points last night. I was surprised at how many points I got from 20. I was expecting like 4 realistically. When I saw 10, I was like, damn, that's a lot for just a 1 level jump.
I got 20 from my WM.
I've got it. I didn't check it though before I ran, but I've got it. Fall and Rise gives 10 each level. Achilles is doing karaoke tonight. Karaoke. I think he said it's at 8:30 Eastern. Had his wife with him last week doing it. I got 2 lines and a hateful gaze. You got to be shitting me. What's everybody doing tonight? What are you guys doing stuff tonight for Friday night? I'm not gonna pester Sai until like 8 or so. And 4 will be sleeping for sure, so it'll just be me and you, Sai, later. 1? Oh my gosh, you hate that, don't you? Because you and I both know, everybody that pushes score knows you're not 3,300 until you're 3,300. Not 29.99 or 39.99. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be 3,300. Or else none of them big boys will give you any credit for it. How much do you hate it? Have you ever been in a Discord and then somebody go, what's the pre-SIO? Oh, 3,200, and you go, no, it's 3,290, but yet they say 3,200, and you're like, wait a minute, hold on, I want credit for my 90 points. Oh, he's 3,200. No. I'm pretty much 3,300, but they don't see it. Sasha's on the computer, could be in game. Okay. I was just curious if people were going out tonight or anything. So is that where you've been lately? I sent you a DM a couple of days ago. We were about to run something, and I needed somebody, but I hadn't seen you, or at least you haven't run with me in a while. I was looking, that's for sure. Everybody's going to go eat dinner on their way home from work. Take my dog outside. I bet she's got to pee so bad. Nice 3 chests. BRH easy this week. Easy peasy. It's a haste mastery if you need that. It's the head. You know what? I'm actually going to keep that. because I am rocking Crit Mastery. I wonder what the difference in intellect is. I hate losing intellect. I'll bet the difference in intellect is going to be too high for me. Intellect trumps all. Unless it doesn't. Every once in a while it doesn't. Every once in a while. Like a gemmed item. Remind me, who's Thrasher again? Gosh, I hope I don't already have one of those. 51 intellect difference? And it's less mastery? Ugh, okay, don't need that then. It's the gloves I need from Farok. Oof, that's gross. That's gross. Yeah, don't want that. Okay, yeah, me too, Sebby. Oh, it's with an H. How could I forget? How could I forget? With an H. All right, this is just as good as time as any to call it quits. I think people are doing stuff now on their way home from work, getting ready to do dinner, getting ready to go out for the night, getting ready to go to work. All that's good stuff. We're in limbo. Maybe we can get in at least those 2 raid bosses for you, Sai. Gnarl Root is the first boss, super easy. See about even a normal, just a full normal run is what you need. So you get a chance at the Lego too. You might be one of the lucky ones. Perfect time for hiccups to start. Perfect time for the old hiccups. All right, we did it today. We did a lot. Got a lot of stuff done. We'll kind of keep grabbing reader from time to time, and maybe we even try with a 16 or something like that, just because there's going to be a sweet spot for you where it's like just hard enough where you're actually learning something but still able to, like, you know, figure out how to get your DPS out and everything. So maybe we try some 16s or something like that, or if there's a bunch of people with like fresh tunes, we could even go lower than that. But we'll get you used to running and stuff. Tomorrow, like I say, I'll try to be on before 12, and then we'll go till like 3 or so, maybe 3:30, because I gotta be out of the house at 4. Trying to think if there's anything else. Obviously, the Discord channel, if you're not in it, I think everybody in here is in it. ! Discord in the chat to get in there. If you want an invite to the guild or anything like that, let me know. We're on Mount Gannis. Doesn't matter if you're Horde or Alliance, but 98% of us are Horde. So, but yeah, Reader, thank you, man. Thank you for today. That was incredibly generous, man. I greatly appreciate it. If you guys need me, just hit me up. Hit me up on Discord. I'm gonna pop into Achilles' stream tonight for his karaoke session. So we'll see how that goes and everything. Alrighty, guys. Y'all have a great night. Hit me up if you need me, okay? Night, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Wrong button.